that. That sounds really good. We've got a lot of room with tomatoes too. My wife and I really like them. And have you ever tried a tomato called a mortgage lifter, over?
No, I haven't tried that. I've done a lot of other varieties, better boys, but I haven't tried the variety you just mentioned. I'll make a note here. Keep oil next week. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Larry, enjoy your day. I hope you have good luck with the power supply. And it's been a while since I talked to you, the 19th of November of last year. I hope the next time I hear your call, I hope it's not nearly that long. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Piedmont, South Carolina, 40216 on the roster. Have a great day, Larry, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine this morning, Jim. You got a good signal here, 5.7 to 5.9, and the temperature up here is 75 degrees, and the sun is shining nice. It's going to be, excuse me, going to be a nice day, I think. Over.
Roger, on the 71 degrees. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day. That's about what it is here, Leroy. You got any big plans for today, or you just going to take life easy? Over.
I'm just going to take life easy and hang around. Over.
Roger that. Well, Leroy, have a good day. I've got to get moving along here. You got anything else for me before I move on down the road?
Nothing more, Jim. Did Joe check in yet? Over.
No, I haven't heard Joe this morning, but I'm betting I will before my shift's over. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Jim. 73, take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. I'll be on here on the first shift. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. Excuse me. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
KI4SAQ.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got a Kilo India 4 station. I got Glenn down there in Bedford. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with those two there. Glenn, stand by 1. Kilo India 4 station, come with your full call.
KI4SAQ. George in Milton, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Okay, George, I've got you a KI4 and a Foxtrot. What's the last letters in your call, please?
Sugar, Alpha, Quebec.
Somebody tuned up right on top of you there. Come again, please.
Yeah, they're playing on the radio. KI4SAQ.
Okay, I got you now there, George. Milton, Pennsylvania. QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. How's things over there in the Commonwealth? Oh, let's see. Yes, Pennsylvania's the Commonwealth, isn't it?
Yeah, doing good. Well, hoping for a little rain here. Our grass is getting kind of brown like. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm surprised you didn't get it. Because we've been having shutdowns here in Ohio for the last several days. We got over an inch of rain yesterday. I'm surprised that you're not swimming in your shack, over.
Yeah, my pond's getting down a little bit, too. But other than that, we hoping to get to go home this August, see my kids down there in Tennessee, Georgia, up Kentucky, and get to go to that Ham Fest at Huntsville. Go ahead.
Roger that. That sounds like a great time there. You got family in Kentucky and Tennessee and Georgia, huh? You're spread out all over the place.
Yeah, we got 16 great grandkids. I hadn't seen them all a long time. I've seen some every now and then. Then we got 27 great grandchildren. Go ahead.
You got 16 great grandchildren. 27 You've got 27 great-great-grandchildren. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, buddy.
Didn't anybody ever tell them what caused that, George?
Yeah, it says in the Bible, multiply, didn't it?
Roger that. Point well taken, and I stand corrected.
Thanks for the come back. We appreciate getting in here to give you another number there. I get this thing up, you can hear me better, but I got to change antennas, put my other stuff. My other one got lost when I moved up here from Tennessee. We lived down there 72 years, and we moved up here, and we're up here 6 years ago.
Roger on that, George. Anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. George is in Milton, Pennsylvania, and we're going to get clear with George there. Let's see. I've got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 74 degrees, and I'm not sure what kind of day we're going to have. We had a real nice day yesterday, but we had a little pop-up thunderstorms all night long. They come through here, some of them pretty vicious, some of them about the size of your hat, and raining in little spots, but it's still water, and we got a pretty good rain last night here. You gave a good signal this morning. You're giving you a good solid 5-10 over 9 and holding pretty steady. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and thanks for letting me in. Have a super day there, Jim. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good as well. I got you pretty well steadily at about a 5 over S9. Excellent audio as always, Glenn. You always got a great sounding station. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. That clears our short list out for this time. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile, W8 Sun Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How are you this morning? This is Wayne. I'm in Salem right now. I'm going to play pickleball on a partly cloudy 82-degree day here in Salem, Virginia. And just left Roanoke County. Salem and Roanoke are right beside each other. Anyway, heard the gentleman over in Bedford. He's got a great signal. I'm surprised I can hear him. We're so close to each other. I'm just west of him.
Roger that. You could probably, as potent as this signal was there, Wayne, you could probably roll your car window down there and hear him over.
Anyway, 8439, and I appreciate you letting me into your net. I'm headed to the pickleball court. 7-3, Jim, good to hear you. W8SUN Mobile.
Roger that, Wayne. Be safe, be well, and don't get overheated there at your sporting event there. Tell me something before you go. I've heard of that. What in the world is pickleball, over?
Well, pickleball is kind of like playing ping pong with a paddle. You play on a court that's a badminton court, a net that's about 3 inches lower than a tennis net. And, excuse me. Anyway, you play with a paddle that's about 3 times the size of a baseball paddle, and the ball is a plastic wiffle ball. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you now. I can see it. It's almost approaching.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Over.
K2QWQ, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. K2QWQ listening. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. K2QWQ listening.
Don't care much. We're doing treadmills. I guess to play pickleball, Jim. But anyway, look up pickleball on YouTube or see people playing. It's quite the sport. I imagine it'll be in the Olympics before you know it.
Hello, 40 meters, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec D2QWQ, listing 7.255. Anybody out there?
Down below Wayne's Mobile in Salem, Virginia, 8439 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Wayne, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Golf, November.
Yankee Golf November, come with your full call, please.
Washington, America, 4. Yankee Golf, November. Paul, Richmond, Virginia.
Good morning there, Paul. How's things down there in the great state of Virginia this morning, over?
Well, looks like we're getting off to a pretty fast start. It's overcast. Not too hot yet. We expect the sun will come out there after a while and warm things up. We'll wait for the June bugs to emerge. They come out yesterday at full force for the first time I've seen them in a long while. It was swarming out of the ground. Yeah, let's see. Got a nice signal down this way. And, let's see, my old rig tonight, Icon 729 receiving at center dipole. Give me your call and I'll have that for my logbook, right?
Roger that, Paul. Excuse me. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. How copy, Paul? Over.
Oh, solid. Solid copy. No problem whatsoever. Plenty of signal strength. Now 7 or 8 on my S meter here. Okay. Call sounds familiar. I check in once in a while here, lady, and Jim is I don't know if you got me in the log here or not. Probably do. Anyway, a good signal for the short skip, I suppose, in Ohio. Not much going on here in Virginia today. So we'll say 73, Jim. Check in there. Not coming very well. Still working. So let's say 73, you take care, stay safe.
Roger that, Paul. You probably checked in with another Jim. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's a guy up in New Hampshire. That's probably who you checked in with, because according to this database that I've got, the last time you checked in was the 8th day of November of 2016, and that was, I'm sure you checked in with the other Jim there. But anyway, Paul, great to make your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice again down my long. Paul is in Benton, Virginia. We're going to clear with Paul. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plain Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 8, Charlie Oscar.
November 8th, Bravo Charlie Oscar, come on in. You're up.
Well, good morning. Name here is Ron. We're in a little town called Bell Fountain, about an hour northwest of Columbus, and just took my antennas back up after the storm and wanted to make sure everything was working. You're about 10 over here over in Bell Fountain. Back to you.
Roger that, Ron. You get the short contact for today at 120 miles. I'm just outside the nearest town any size to me is Portsmouth, Ohio. I'm sure you've heard of that, haven't you?
USL, I'm familiar. I graduated high school in Lancaster, so I spent quite a bit on southern Ohio.
Roger. How's things up there along the Mad River this morning, over?
Well, it ain't raining at all. Being on the highest spot in Ohio works out good from a flood standpoint. It's all running downhill, so actually I got enough rain over the last day or so to turn the grass green, and kind of glad to hear that. Yeah, we don't get on near as often as we used to, but I just decided I'm going to hook my antennas back up and make sure everything works. So if the audio may be off a little bit, but you might give me a comment on that if you would. Back to you.
Well, first off, Ron, let me give you a signal report. I've got you at about 10 to 15 over S9. And for that short skip, that's unusual for us. Anyway, your audio is a little on the pitch side. It sounds like you're talking on a D104. Back to you, Ron.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out of bump control. The radio sets here, I don't use it, and every once in a while I'll twist the knob. I look like I was processing a little bit heavier than I need, but we're using a Heil, whatever it says. It's a Heil 5 cartridge, and every once in a while, I got a Mark 5 field here with way too many knobs for me to screw up.
Roger, I hear you on them. But I like to look at them knobs, and I like to blow with them old tubes. Today I'm on a Yaesu SCDX10. I've got that radio, but I've got an old Heathkit SC200 amplifier here. Key down is about, 350 to 400 watts, something like that. I don't push it real hard, only 50 watts of cider. So anyway, I transmit on a gap type DX vertical, and the receive antennas I use there, Ron, are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out from the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out up your way to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. They're 200 foot long, and believe it or not, they're laid right on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, teardroppers, and God only knows what else. But with the proximity to the ground there, Ron, the velocity factor slows down to the point where the radio actually thinks those antennas are 400 foot long. Back to you, Ron.
Yep. I guess the trick is capture area. I understand. I've never used that much, but I've heard it. Yeah, what we're using here is, like I said, it's the AC-15 field. It's holding up the boat. and I'm running a little Maratron AL572. About somewhere in the neighborhood of a kilowatt, a little bit under. But I push the button, I talk, and if you can understand me, I may turn the monitor on and play with that audio a little bit later. But if it works, I guess I can get on here and make new friends. Anyway, I've got to clear for now, and go take care of my honeydew list. I've been married to this girl for 56 years, so there's always a honeydew list. Anyway, have a great day. Enjoy the visit. Nice to meet you. And you take care, and we'll probably listen around while we handle chores. November 8th.
Roger that, Ron. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, and that's quite a long time. And you've got a couple of years on myself and Beverly, my beautiful little bride. In October, it'll be 52 years for us. So I understand about them honeydew jobs. They're never ending, over.
Well, yeah, but that gives me purpose. I'm retired, and every once in a while I need something to do other than play with my toys. You know how it goes.
Roger that, Ron. It's a great pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well. And if you're on here in the morning, I'll be back here between 7:30 and 8:45 on this frequency. Maybe you could check in again. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Bell Fountain, Ohio. He gets the short contact for the day so far at 120 miles. Ron, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ron now. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
WB2OHN.
Okay, I got Ray up there in Beantown. I got a Whiskey 4, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Anybody else for ECARS?
Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, I got a Foxtrot Hotel in the call, and there was another letter in the suffix. I didn't get it, but we'll sort it out soon enough. Anybody else?
Alpha Golf. Echo, mobile.
I heard a mobile station in there. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these four. The band's a little on the screwy side, so we'll get these. First up, I heard a mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Copy?
Roger that, Albert. I got you in there. How you doing this morning?
Oh boy, lots of QSB, lots of QSB. I heard you copied me. ECARS 30,739. I'll say 73. QSB is really bad. 73.
Roger that, Albert. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you. If you're out and about in the morning, I'll be on the first shift. We're going to clear with Elmer. He's in Northport, New York. 30739 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Okay. Next up, Beantown Ray. KC1MR, you're up.
Good morning, Jim, and you arrived about a 5758 this morning. The band is a little on the quiet side, but you sound good. And it's a nice, cloudy, sunny day, and it's going to be in the 70s today. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. It's going to be a nice day here in Southern Ohio, I hope, too. If we never get to rain stop, we was about ready to get the boat out and thought we was going to get washed down the creek, over.
Roger. I'm sorry to hear that. But anyway, I just stopped by to let you know I'm still working on 7255. So have a good day, buddy.
Roger that, Ray. It's always great to hear your voice. I'm assuming that you and the missus is all okay. Everything's all right. And you'll be going out for your lunch drive today, over?
Roger, yeah. My wife's taking the 10-year-old and 7-year-old into Beantown today, so they should have a good time.
Roger that, Ray. Well, have a great day. Be safe, be well. If you're on here bright and early in the morning, I'll be taking the first shift in the morning. I'll look forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Ray. He's up in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Whiskey 4 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 4 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. The name here is Floyd. That's Foxtrot, Lima, Oscar, Yankee Delta, and we're located in Ireland, Georgia. But you're sounding good. Back to you, Jim. Whiskey 4 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Roger that, Floyd. You're sounding good here as well. Don't take offense to this signal report. My beverage antennas are a little stingy on the signal reports, but they're really good on the signal to noise. But I got you at about a 5.7 here to the clay mill, Floyd. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We're running just right now a G5RV. We've taken the rest of the antennas down because we are doing some work and moving the shack and having to do some repairs around here to get everything ready to go back together. So the antenna's not very good on the G5RV. It's not very high, so we're up about 25-30 foot probably right now, and it's running an unbalanced line with a mountain on it. So I'm surprised that we're having a signal that way. Back to you, Jim. Whiskey 4 Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Roger that, Floyd. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Floyd's in Byron, Georgia. Next up, we're going to clear with Floyd there. Have a great day, Floyd. And let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay. Next up, a station with a Foxtrot Hotel in the call. Come again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Bravo. What was the number?
Number 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, I got you, Don. What are you, QRP up there this morning, over?
No, I'm running the tube radio this morning. The band is really horrible. You're down in the mud. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I got you. You're just barely above my noise. Must not be very good channel between us there. How's things up in Albany this morning, over?
Not too bad. It's about 70 some odd degrees. It's going to get a little warmer today, but it's going to be okay. I'm running the Drake TR3 this morning, and it's 100 watts, so, it's all I can give you. But the band is pretty horrible. Thanks for running the net today. Maybe we'll see you on the Gator net later tonight. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Roger that, Don. Either tonight or I'll be back on here first shift in the morning also. We're going to clear with Don. He's up in Albany, New York. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. I've got a QRP station, and there was a couple more. Come again, please. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. QRP station for ECARS. You're up. Come on with your full call. Okay, I thought you said your name was Monty. I got the Kilo Bravo 8. Give me the rest of your call slowly, phonetically, please. Roger that. Okay, I got you now, Gary. How's things over there in Shinston this morning, over? Roger that. We had a bunch of rain here in Southern Ohio last night. That's probably what you got overnight, Gary. Over. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. You still there, Gary? Roger that. You got anything else for me before I move along, Gary? Roger that, Gary. Great hearing from you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Gary's in Shimpton, West Virginia. We're going to clear with Gary, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Anybody else? All righty, Kilo Charlie 2 station, you're up. Come with your full call, slowly, phonetically.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name's Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario here in New York. And good to hear you, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. It's been a while since I've talked to you. And I hope you have been okay, and it's just poor propagation, over.
I got that virus back in January, and still fighting with different parts of it. And I haven't been on the radio since I talked to you last, I guess, over.
Roger that, Charlie. The last contact you and I had was the 7th day of April of this year, and you have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Roger that. Well, it's nice to get in here and at least talk to somebody, over.
Roger on that. How's things up there along the Lake Ontario on the southern shore? You doing all right?
Yeah, we've had a pretty decent summer so far. We got a little warm a couple days, but my wife's out mowing the lawn right now. I keep her busy, so it keeps her off my neck, over.
Roger on that. Well, Charlie, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for the net before I move along, over?
No, I guess not. That's about it, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope I can get back in here later. 73's KC2 VRA, we're clear, over.
Roger that, Charlie. It's great talking to you, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. I'll be on here in the morning. If you're in your shack in the morning, I'll be on the first shift. Charlie's in Wolcott, New York. Over close to Oswego in that part of the country on the south shore of Lake Ontario. We're going to clear with Charlie, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
K3UFM, Jack, how you doing this morning, over?
Oh, just fine and dandy. Everything is wonderful here this morning. We got a beautiful day starting out. We're about 72 degrees, and we're dry this morning. This is all good. Jim, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I talked to your compadre there here a little bit ago. He's ready and raring to go. He says he's having a little bit of issue with the SWR, but I'm betting he gets it sorted out, Jack. What do you think?
Oh, I'm sure he would. He's a very capable guy there, and he finds ways to get things done. That's for sure. Well, we'll let you run around and get some more in the book. It's always a pleasure listening to you. It sounds like you're having a great time. We'll be clear with KE8 LDV K3UFM.
Hi, Jack.
Jack, thanks for them kind words, and it's always great talking to you. And this is fun for me. Working's a chore, but playing radio is a lot of fun. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania. 30477 on the roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Jack. We're going to get some more check-ins. I got time for a couple more. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
KE8UNW.
I heard a Kilo Echo 8, and I didn't get the last part of it. Come again.
Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, this is Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, doing good. I just heard another operator on or controller on since I checked in last on the net here, and I was just going to see you're in the 8 area in Ohio. I was going to see how you're picking me up, because I'm picking you up strong here, and I just dried some water out of my coax and the bottom end of my balance, so I was going to see if that made any difference in me getting out. Over.
Yeah, I heard you talking to the previous net controller. He was over in New Jersey, just north of Morristown, Persephone, and you was a little light and a little garbled on your transmission, but now, Joe, I've got you at about a 5.7, clear Q5 on the audio. Back to you.
Yeah, sounds like it did a little bit of good. I'm not used to water in coax. Back in the day, I was working and water in a waveguide is a terrible thing. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I always wrap mine with rubber tape, and then I put a half lap of Scotch 33 on it, and then after I get all that done, I've got it in an enclosure. So the old painter told me one time when I was a young man in the construction trade, if one coat's good, 2 coats are great. Over.
If a little bit's good, a whole lot's better. I suppose in most things, maybe not in illicit drugs, but you know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll clear back to net there and let you get around, and just wanted to see how this improved anything, if it did at all. I appreciate the report off of it there, Jim, and I'll probably be checking in with you guys sometime later on tomorrow or something like that. This will be Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, and I will pass it back to net.
Roger, Joe. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Joe. He's in Martinsburg, West Virginia. We're going to clear with Joe, and it's time now for me to say thank you to everybody who checked in with me. We had a pretty good net tonight, or this morning, I should say, and I'm going to bid everybody farewell and adieu and turn this net over to the very capable hands of Al out there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You on station, Al?
I sure am. K8LDB, K3YUB. Hey, thank you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. I'm going to hand it over to your capable hands, you and Jack. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, great talking to you. I'll turn it over to you fellas, and this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear at QRT.
All righty, very good, doggone it. Thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Wow. You sure do know how to have them check in, I'll tell you. You take care there, Jim. Have a great day, and don't get too wet out there. I know you had a lot of rain last night. We got hardly anything last night. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a little town called Glenshaw, PA. My ECARS number is 30268, and that would be for life. And I'll be your net control station along with my partner Jack, K3UFM, for this hour. Jack, I know you're with us today. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Glad to join up with you this morning. K3UFM, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. Glad to be here this morning. Help you any way I can there, Al. Over.
All righty, very good. Is my signal usually, is it the usual strength and all that?
It's extremely close, Al. I can't see a whole lot of difference. Over.
All righty, very good. So I'm still having a little problem there. I'll get to it one day, but the problem is I got so many other things to do. Okay, first of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS, please call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty, thank you, Jack. Hey, let's remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember this is a directed and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be K3YUB or K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. This is not a rag chew net. However, we're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow down, we can talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership into ECARS, because ECARS does an awful lot of good work, including scholarships and everything like that. So consider membership. Look on our website, by the way. It's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS 7255.com. You can find out all the information you've always wanted to know about ECARS, including membership, how to become a member, also all the activities that go on. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control, whether you get a slot or you're substituting for somebody else. Contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ, that's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. His name's Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. And I would encourage everybody out there to please check into the other nets here in 40 meters. You know, we have ECARS, South Cars, and Mid-Cars. There's North Cars, there's On Cars, and especially the Rag Chew net. If you like the Rag Chew, 72 Rag Chew up on 7.272. That's a good net. So after you finish, of course, checking in with ECARS, then go to the other nets and check in as well. Everybody would like to have you, that's for sure. All righty. Jack, did I forget anything? Go ahead.
Roll call, over.
Oh, sorry about that. Roll call. Hey, if you're a member of ECARS, roll call is very important. It happens once a month, and that would be on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So if you are a member of ECARS, it's a good idea to check in for the roll call. Make yourself known there. Put yourself on the air, and I think Jeff takes care of that. And NJ2US, New Jersey to United States. He handles that. It was a very capable job, that's for sure. All righty. Jack, you ready to go?
We're ready, Al.
All righty. Who's out there that's mobile? Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Call now. Call K3YUB or K3UFM.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Mike, Kilo. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
All righty. We have ourselves a mobile station. Come on in, W3SMK.
Yeah, good morning, Al and Jack. Good morning, guys. Good to hear you this morning, this week. And name here is Steve, and I am on US 29 heading south, heading home, and we'll be home in about 20 minutes or so. Kind of a cloudy, overcast day here, 76 degrees, and might storm and rain a little bit later. But both you guys have great signals today. Good to hear you, and thanks for running the service this hour. My ECARS roster is 30751 for life. So good morning, everybody. W3SMK Mobile.
All righty, very good, Steve. Nice signal. I got you about a 5757 30751 for life. You're a lifer. Thank you so much for that. Jack, any comments for Steve?
Good morning, Steve. Nice signal coming in. Bouncing around a little bit. At one time you went down to about a 4 and 4, but most of the time you were about a 5 and 6. About a 5 and 6. Nice copy from the mobile, Steve. W3SMK to pick it up. K3UFM.
Okay, well, thank you so much for the good report there. I appreciate it. And you guys are both pounded in this morning down here in the Mobile. So thanks again. Have a good hour and have a good day. And good morning, everybody on ECARS. W3SMK Mobile.
Okay, Steve, very good. Let's see if I have it. I sure do. Okay, very good. Steve, you drive carefully out there, please. Watch out for the other guy. You never know what condition he's in. Anyway, any other mobiles for ECARS? Come now.
All clear.
All clear, thanks, Jack. Okay, let's open her up. Let's open her up for anybody, anywhere, if you want to check in. We're waiting for you. Come on in.
WKD.
Anybody else besides Terry, Jack?
No, just a nice carrier out there. We'd love to have him check in.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Gee whiz. I hope he doesn't burn his rig up. Anyway, or, mess up his ballon or whatever. Maybe he doesn't even have a ballon. Who knows? W3, WKD. He's within a mile of me. Come on in, Terry.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB and K3UFM. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. I hope you can hear me over that station who's tuning out for the guy. The band. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of noise today. Nice to hear you guys on. Al, you're only 20 over 9 here. Of course, you're usually 20 over 9, so I'd say you're doing okay this morning. And Jack, you're about an S3 to an S5, a little bit down from what you usually are. So I'm sure that's band conditions. We missed you guys on 28.430 last night. We had Eric and check in. So we're going to look for everybody tonight on 28.430 a.m. and on the Nuts and Bolts net, and we'll catch you guys at 9. I guess that's 9 p.m. Eastern time. For that, we'll also. After the net here, I'll take your suggestion and we'll tune over to 7272 and check into the Chew. After you guys are done, we'll all go over there and say hi to Walt again. So anyway, that's about all I have here, except to mention I'm ECARS member 30799er for life, and we'll send it back to you, K3YUB. This is W3WKD.
All righty. Very good, Terry. Very good. You're about 20 over also over here. Got you 30799. Jack, you want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Got you about 5 and 3. About 5 and 3. Never any problems. You came through all the way. Looking forward to hooking up with you tonight on 10 meter AM night, and we'll give her a go. So I'll toss her back to Al. We'll catch you tonight, Terry. Thanks for stopping by here this morning. W3WKD will sign with you, and K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Jack. Really appreciate it. Terry, you have a good one, all right?
Alrighty, you did get my email, I guess, about the 2-meter experiment the guys here want to run, which I think that's really cool. On August the 5th, about 9 p.m., they want to get together on 5-2 and see if we can hear each other. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Well, I haven't checked my email yet, but I'll do that. We'll make a very serious note about that. Thanks, Terry. All right, everybody, this is Steve, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in. Where's everybody, Jack?
Still sleeping.
Oh, there was somebody in there. Try it again, sir.
Oh, just the E3 NEJ.
DE3 NEJ. I know who that is. Hey, you come on in here.
Good morning, fellow curmudgeons. You guys are sounding pretty good up here. 30709.
Hey, you want to repeat that Terry, that number again?
Say that again?
Would you repeat your ECARS number again, please? Go ahead.
Oh, 30709.
30709. Nice signal. Got you at about a 56, 5556, and doing a good job. What's going on up there?
Not much of anything. What's about 76 degrees. No rain. No snow. And although I did have a weird dream the other day, I woke up and there was snow all over the front lawn, on the trees, power lines.
Could be. Hey, you still in danger, 600 volts and ornery?
Yes, sir. Sometimes 13,800, but mostly 600.
Very good. Thought I'd throw that in there. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there again. You're close to about a 5 and 4 most of the time. 5 and 4, 100% copy. Always great to hear you. Thank you very much for being here this morning. The E3 NEJ to pick it up, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, just in time. He's up the outbrand here. It's going to be up and down today again. Anyway, I'm just fiddling around, playing with remote CX. Thanks to Dave's W3CIN, who got me into that. Been having fun remote. And now I'm asking it to write some code for me to control my box of light switches. I want to be able to control that with the application too, remotely. Will I ever use it? Probably not. It's fun to play with.
That's good to have toys. Good to have toys. Hey, I'm looking at your QRZ page, and boy, that big control panel you have out there, you control the entire world with that, good?
Just North America. It's all imperial measurement. And, well, no, I shouldn't say that. There is some metric stuff in there, too. Got so many switches for my antennas and radios, and I just the last couple of days been able to interface to Pi running remote CX to operate some of those switches remotely. And locally, the trick was to get a red pilot light turned on whenever anything remote is enabled, so I can look at the thing and say, oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Because it's definitely not Terry-proof.
Okay, very good, very good. No, I love that thing. Holy smokes. Really like that. If I had something like that, I'd get all confused with it. Anyway, Terry, have a good day. Thanks for the check-in. Catch you again soon, okay?
Okay, well, the one you're looking at, there's actually two of them. One's got some dial meters in the bottom. That one's across the room. I can control that sitting in my chair with little wireless remote control, too. Well, it'll get confused. When you build it, you got to learn how to use it, and learn how to fix it, and learn how to modify it. Thanks for picking me up, guys. We'll talk to you again. 73 VE3 NEJ.
All righty, Terry. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. And have fun up there. It sounds like you're having fun with the hobby. Really appreciate what you share with us, that's for sure. We're going to sign with E3NEJ. Hey, who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Why do I have the noise here? But I did hear 3 stations. I heard United India Victor. I heard a Yankee Oscar Uniform. And I heard Ray, KC1MR. Jack, anybody else?
Negative, same thing.
Right, and some of them were kind of light there, but we're going to try to pull them in. If I don't hear you, Jack probably does, but we'll give it a wing here. KE8, UIV, come on in.
Good morning, good morning. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Joe speaking from Toledo, Ohio. I tell you, it is a beautiful day, blue skies, no cloud, and the temperature is 74 degrees. Boy, I enjoy this kind of weather. We had a good rain yesterday, so my lawn is but after a couple of days or so, I have to mow the lawn. So I am not going to be happy. But anyway, it is a beautiful day today. I just wanted to take you to say hello and have a wonderful weekend. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor.
Okay, Joe. Very good, very good. Good signal. A lot of QSB there. You're 5 and 5, then you jump to a 5 and 8, back and forth. It's band conditions. That's what it is. It certainly is a beautiful day. It's also a beautiful day here in the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania area. Some places had a little bit of rain, but we didn't get anything here. So excellent. Thank you for your check-in. Really appreciate it there, Joe. Jack, you have a report for Joe? Go ahead.
Good morning, Joe. Thank you for being here this morning. Like Al said, QSB is bouncing things around. Most of the time you're hanging in there around a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4. So we're having a beautiful day here also in Western PA. We're sitting at about 73 at my location right now, and looking forward to a great afternoon. This is a temperature that could be year-round, and I would have no complaints. KE8, Uniform India Victor to pick it up. K3 UFM, back to you, Joe.
K3 USA, thank you very much for the report. Victor, Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Thank you, and have a wonderful weekend. 73 to all of you. KE8 UID.
Okay, Joe, very good. You take care, and you be well out there. You come on back again anytime for ECARS. Any of our net controls would be happy to take your check-in. We're going to sign with KE8 UIV. I believe it's Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar Uniform. I hope I have that correct. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to both net controls. WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS for life 6008. And I'm just testing out my 7300 this morning before I sell it tonight to one of our local hams. Beautiful day here. It's going to be about only in the mid-80s, no humidity. Good day to take the Mustang out for a cruise, and that's probably what I'm going to do right after this. So back to net, and thanks for calling the net. I should check into ECARS a little more often. WA6YOU.
Okay, Ron, very good. Hey, we'd like to have you check in a little more often. It's free. It's free, and you don't have to be a member. Hey, a pleasure having you in here this morning, Ron. The QSB we're dealing with, sometimes you hit a solid 5.9 and you get down to a 5.5. Really weird. I got you to 6008. Jack, you got a report for Ron here in Virginia.
Good morning, Ron. 5 and 7 with some QSB, of course, but the ICOM 7300 audio is excellent, signal strength good. Somebody's going to get a nice present, that's for sure. Maybe you could tell us what you're going to replace it with, Ron. WA6YOU, K3UFM. Back to you.
Yeah, K3UFM in the group WA6YOU. Yeah, well, I have an old 16-year-old ICOM 756 Pro 3 that just doesn't seem to give up the ship. So, I have 45 radios here in the shack, and I'm 75. It's time to start slimming things down. So we have a new ham who can probably use it a little more than me. I'm giving a deal he cannot refuse. So anyway, it's been a pleasure, guys. We'll talk to you again real soon. Back to net control, WA6YOU.
Okay, Ron. Hey, before you go, 45 radios. Which one is the oldest one that you have? Which one is the oldest one, Brad?
I have a Collins KWM2, not a 2A. KWM2 made in April of 1962 in collector quality mint shape. It was built the same month I got my novice license out in California.
Wow. Hey, Doug, did you hear that?
I certainly did. I'll tell you what, I wish I would have recorded this, and that way when the XYL says, why don't you start getting rid of radios, I can say, hey, my friend Ron's got a whole boatload. He's got 45 of them. I think I only got into the 20s. And just about 2 months ago, I picked up a KWM2 and power supply, and very, very nice condition, and everything is working. I'm very happy with it. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, great, because it is a heck of a radio. I have the power supply and the station control unit. All are in collector quality shape. They work great. Oh, I also have the SM1. I acquired an SM1 microphone on eBay, but, we don't want to tell the XYL that I paid $400 for it over.
That's for sure. That's for sure. I looked at a couple of the other pieces, and I said, "Well, I better slow down for a while." But I too am 75, and I figured there's no time like today. Al, back over to you.
Okay. Gee, I feel left out. I only own 2 radios. Is there something I can do about that, Ron?
Oh, yeah. You can start collecting. Start collecting now. I have a lot of Drakes, too. R4A, R4B, R4C, 2C, TR4, TR3. I have all those. And I have a full FT101E station and a full TS820S station. So, my radio room is a museum. I love being up here. Over.
Oh, man. My goodness, great. Hey, you know what? I can respect all that, I'll tell you. What do you think, Jack?
I think that's absolutely wonderful. That is wonderful. I'm glad to hear things like that. I have nothing anywhere near to compare with those items that you have there, Ron. But I'm really happy to have what I do. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I see Ron was licensed the year before us, Jack. He was licensed in 62. Jack and I were licensed in 63. Hey, Ron, you have a terrific day. Don't be a stranger. Come on back anytime, okay? Go ahead.
Okay, will do, Al. And Jack, thank you so much for calling the net this morning, and maybe next time I'll be on the KWM2 with the new microphone, if you will. Take care, 7-3s. WA6YOU clear and listening out.
Okay, very good. Jack, I got a question for you before we go to Ray. Now, would you rather have that $400 original microphone he has or a brand new gold, what you call it? What they got? PR40. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. At my point, I would rather have more rigs. Over.
Gotcha. Oh, my. Ron is a good man, I'll tell you. Anyone that collects that many radios, you got to be a great ham, I'll tell you. KC1MR, come on in here, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is good old Beantown Ray. Back to you. W3YUB. It's a beautiful day here, and it's going to be in about 79 degrees and a little breeze, which is fantastic. So I'll be there.
Okay. Okay, you got Jack here. Al hollered in that he was having a little trouble getting you there, but you're about a 5'7" here, Ray. 5'7". Al, did you pick up Ray toward the end? Over.
Yeah, my noise level's real high today, and he's being covered up, but I really appreciate it. Check in. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, I suppose you probably had a copy on Al, Ray. He's just got the high noise level going for him today. Everything is fine and dandy here in western Pennsylvania. How's everything in Beantown? Over.
Oh, it's great. It's you heard what I said. It's a beautiful day in the high 70s with a little bit of a breeze. No rain, I hope. So anyway, what are you up to, Jack?
Well, everything is good here too, Ray. We're sitting about 73 degrees right now, and we had a wonderful weekend with a couple of family picnics to go to. All is well here, Ray. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, I could barely hear. It's for some reason lately he's been kind of tough to copy. Just must be those, the conditions are horrible all around. Makes me wonder why I bother, but I do anyway. You have a good day, and give my best to Al, Jack. K3UFM. This is Beantown Ray signing. KC1MR. Cheers.
Very good, Ray. Very good. Well, hey, never give up. Always get in here and say hi. It's always a pleasure to have you in here. You're certainly a gentleman, and we appreciate your company in here, Ray. Take care, my friend, from both Al and I, and best 7-3 to you and the XYL. We'll catch up with you next time, Ray. Clear with KC1MR, K3UFM relay. Back to Al, K3YUB at net control.
All right, very good. Ray, for copying me 73. Have a great day. But you and your lovely wife, you take care, and best wishes for a great day. All righty. Jack, I got a question for you. I haven't heard you on much lately, in the last couple of days. And now I got the answer. You've been chowing down for all those picnics. Go ahead.
Absolutely. We had a couple of them, and I'll tell you what, this is the first year of the 4th of July weekend that I have not had any hamburgers, hot dogs, or kibasi. Over.
What did you have?
We had the first party we were at my buddy's. We had New York strip steaks, Al, and the second one we had smoked pulled pork and smoked ham, and I bypassed again all the regular stuff. Over.
You're living well, I'll tell you. You're living well. I got a little bit of envy there. That's great. Yeah, very good. Hey, everybody, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We're taking check-ins. Any mobiles only. Try it now.
Contact.
And no mobiles, but I hear a contact, and it sounds like our buddy Leroy. Come on in.
K3UFM, good morning, Jack. This is November 1, Fox Golf November. How copy? Over.
Good morning, Leroy. Nice to hear you in there this morning. I didn't get a good look at the meter. You're down a little bit on me, probably a 5 and 4 or something like that, Leroy. But we got a copy on you. How's everything with you? Over.
Everything is fine here, Jack, and thanks for picking me up. We've got the same signals. Over.
Roger. Thought of QSB this morning on signals, Leroy, but we got you in there. Al, I suppose you probably didn't copy Leroy. Over.
I do not hear Leroy at all, but you send him my best wishes, okay?
Roger. Best wishes from Al. Leroy. You take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. Always a pleasure to get you in. N1FGN, pick it up there. K3UFM.
K3UFM, N1FGN. Yeah, thank you very much. I did hear Al down here about a 2x2, Jack. Over.
Roger, Al, you were a 2x2. That last transmission, you were a 5x0. The meter didn't move at all there, Leroy, but I heard you loud and clear. You take care, my friend. Clear with N1FGN, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Wishing Leroy the best 7-3. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Hey, anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
For somebody, Jack, I couldn't get the call. Go ahead.
We got Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Al, and what was your name, UFM?
The name here is Jack. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, over.
Okay, the famous Philadelphia area, or south of, I guess. Anyway, my name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. I'm in southern Maine, Limerick, Maine, 30 miles west of Portland. The number is 10,022, lifetime. And it's good to hear you fellas in there, although signals are way down. I just wondered if I was getting out today, so on a G5 RV with 7,600 at 100 watts. So back to you.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Got you about a 5 and 3. A lot of QSB. The 7600's doing a fine job. No problem with the G5 RV. You're getting out for sure. That's about all I can say about the signal. The signals are down everywhere today and bouncing around, but hey, it's good that you're playing radio and your shack's working 100% there, Jim. Over.
Okay, Jack, thank you very much, and hello to you and Al. Yeah, the band is down. You were up to S7 and then dropped down to S3, so you're right, it's bouncing around, as you say. But anyway, good to hear you fellas in there, and some other stations. I've been listening for a while, and you take care, and thanks to both of you for being there and doing it. K3, I think it's Yankee Uniform Victor, and your call, Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform Fox Mike. Thank you, and AB1BR now out.
Very good, Jim, very good. Your 100 watts is hanging in there really nice. Enjoy the 7600 and have fun playing radio today. We'll be clear with Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to Al, K3 YUB at net control.
All righty, very good. Boy, it's nice to have Jim check in. He's up there in Maine, and it's always good to have somebody from Maine check in with us. 7-3, Jim, have a good one. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
I heard nothing.
I heard nothing also. But my noise level is usually about an S5, S6. Today it's an S8, S9. I can't believe the atmospheric noise we have today. Do you notice the increase in your atmospheric noise up there?
Not today, Al. I have no noise. No noise at all, over.
There's got to be something going on with my power lines out there. I have spotted a few insulators that look like they need replaced up on a pole, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Give me a call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Stand by. Anybody else?
Bravo 2, Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Who'd you get, Jack? That's all I got.
The second one was Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Alpha is what I got, over.
Okay, let's go with these two, see what happens. I'll pick up November 2, Zulu Golf November. Nice signal. Come on in.
Good morning, Allison, 2ZGN, and ECARS number 20993. You're running S9, a little bit over. There's some QSB from time to time, and a little QR and Mary from next door. But otherwise, signals are holding up pretty good today. We're at 74 degrees, bright sunny sky up here, and after I have a little lunch, I've got to go out and mow the lawn. We've had enough rain that it looks like a hayfield again, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. but we haven't had as much rain as you had. And I'm going to have to go out and do some trimming out there. I got some bushes to trim also. Just finished painting my storage shed. It's a rather large one. Wife and I worked on that for the last week. We got it done. Also the side door of my garage. We had all kinds of stuff here on our list to do this summer. Jack, you want to say hi to, wait a minute, is it Frank? I forget.
Well, I go by Jerry.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Jack, you want to say hi to Jerry? Give me a report. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by this morning. Got you at a 5 and 9, and it's hanging in there pretty close to 5 and 9 all the time. So that's an excellent signal today, just excellent. I think I'm probably going to mow some grass though sometime here today also. The front's getting pretty high. I might have to bail it if I don't get out there pretty soon, Jerry. Back to you, N2ZGN, K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. This is N2ZGN, and you're S9 hopping up to 10 over from time to time, but mainly S9 plus 5. So you're doing good up here, and yeah, I know the feeling. So I'm going to get to it here after I have some lunch, and it should be nice. There's a little breeze out there. N2ZGN, back to net. 7-3s. Have a great day.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Hey, again, nice signal. Solid 5-9. You sound terrific. 20993. Hey, come on back again. Be happy to have you. You're becoming one of our regulars. Really appreciate it. So we'll sign with N2ZGN. Jack, you want to pick up the KB2? Go ahead.
Roger. I know I don't have the full call. Station with a Kilo Bravo 2 Uniform Alpha in the Suffolk. This is Relay K3UFM. Come on back, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. That's KB2 USA, Jack in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, we got you. KB3 USA Uniform Sierra Alpha, Jack in Erie, Pennsylvania. This is K3 UFM, about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Name here is also Jack. Over.
Oh, very good. ECARS number here is 30217, and I spent a lot of time traveling to Pittsburgh. I had a daughter down there, a couple little grandkids that I'd like to see, so probably living there a couple hundred times in the last couple of years. So I went down in Upper St. Clair. I don't know if you're familiar with that. They were living in can't remember what it's called. It's near Gorman. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So signal's not coming in too good up here, and but the sun's shining, birds singing, and I got to get out there and mow the lawn. So back to you, Jack.
All right, Jack, very good. Signal bouncing around everywhere. You started out at about a 5 and 2, and you ended up at close to about a 5 and 6 there at times. So you're doing good. You're doing good. And it's nice to hear that the sun's shining and the birds are singing. That's what we like to hear. And good deal on coming down to Upper St. Clair. I know where that's at. And I'm glad that you get to come down there and visit your grandkids. That's wonderful. Mine are all the way out in the Chicago area, west of Chicago. So I don't get to see them too often there, Jack. Al, did you have a copy on Jack? Over.
Well, I didn't at first, but then he came up. He came up to a good 5 and 5 over here. So there you go. Okay, on the daughter in Upper St. Clair. That's a nice area. That's south of Pittsburgh, and a very nice area. But Jack, I do have a copy on the last on your last transmission. You have a copy on me, Jack? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a very good copy on you, Al. And you live near Mars, I believe, and go past that a lot. And when they lived actually in Pittsburgh, it was terrible to drive, and you have to pull off onto 279. It goes through town. Now I just stay on 79 to Bridgeville, get off, and up the road to where the subdivision is. So it's a lot easier. It's a longer drive, but it takes less time. So I'll let you guys go. Nice chat with you this morning, and hope everything goes well. Stay healthy and safe. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Back to next control.
Alrighty, Jack. Very good. I had a decent copy on you that time. Decent copy. There is some QSB there. 30217. Yep. Hey, some of the traffic patterns around Pittsburgh are not easy, and I know the Bridgeville area pretty well too. I used to go past Bridgeville on 79 down to work for 12 years. I worked down in Washington, Pennsylvania. Glenshaw is where I am, just north of Pittsburgh. Jack is just a little bit north of me, and we're not all that far apart. I can get to his house maybe in 15-20 minutes. Thanks, Jack. 7-3, have a good one. Yourself.
Okay, Al, very good. Thank you, and hope you and Jack have a great day. Stay safe. So, KBC USA, back to it, and enjoy your day.
Thank you very much, Jack. You do the same now. Okay, we'll say 73 there to Jack, and let's see who else we can pick up here. Here's K3YUB and K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere, come on in.
Charlie 1, November Echo.
I got a Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative. I think there was a second, though.
Okay, who was the other guy coming in besides November Echo?
That was a double L.
The other station beside November Echo. Come on back.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Yeah, we have you, but there was another station trying to come in. That station, try again.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, let's pick up Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Good signal. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Handle on this end is Craig. Charlie, Roger, Adam, Heidi, George. And we are currently in Westchester, Ohio, about 25 miles north of Cincinnati.
Westchester, Ohio. Wow, never been there, but I have been in that area, but I don't remember Westchester. Very good, Craig. You're coming in about a 5 and 4. Jack, your report for Craig?
Good morning, Craig. Got you with a 5 and 7 that last transmission. 5 and 7. Let's throw it back to you. See if she holds up. KC1, November Echo, K3UFM.
National Radio Museum. And we're trying out a radio that's been kind of in the closet for about the last 2 years. We're going to see if we can get it back on HF and get active again. Go ahead.
Okay, you doubled with my relay station there, Craig. Jack, go again.
All right, Craig, I was just saying that your signal was a 5 and 7 here, or 5 and 7. Tell us about the rig that has been sitting for 10 years. Over.
Okay, real good, Jack. This is a very, very old Yaesu FT757GM. And sat in the closet for a long time because I lived in the condo in New Jersey for many years. And we moved back to Cincinnati about 3 years ago. And now we're going to try and dust it off and see if we can figure out a way to get it on the air in the HOA. Well, we have an apartment restriction on antennas. So we're going to try an internal antenna, but we're at the Voice of America site in Westchester. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Well, hey, good luck on getting everything resurrected, and I know ham radio guys are always creative there, Craig. You'll find a way to get an antenna up, and nobody will know it's there, but you'll have lots of fun. What do you think, Al?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. There's all kinds of ways. I used to operate from an apartment in Strongsville, Ohio, with the wire and also a slinky antenna. Very good. Hey, Craig, thanks for the check-in. You have anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. We brought one antenna. It's about a 12-foot
long split on each side. And we're going to try and tune that up a little bit later in the day and see if our tuner has enough range for it. It's got a 9-to-1 unbalanced in it, and I don't know if my tuner is quite that. 7:30, thanks for the check. You might pass along where you guys are located, and we'll be riding along for just a few minutes. This is KC1A.
Okay, very good, Craig. I'm starting to lose you. I'm located in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. Jack, you want to give me your QTH?
Okay, Craig. I'm about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, a little place called Gibsonia, QSL.
QSL, well, if we can get our antenna working, you may hear me check in regularly. I used to check in on ECARS when I lived in New Jersey. 7:3, and again, thanks for the signal report and help.
Okay, very good, Craig. 7-3 to you. I hope I'm not doubling with you. See? No, I don't think I am. All right, 7-3, Craig. And good luck to you, that's for sure. Yaesu 757. I remember those radios. Here's K3YUB signing with KC1NE, and we're looking for anybody anywhere for ECARS, mobiles, short timers, long timers, QRP, whatever. Here's K3YUB with K3UFN. Come on in.
WUV. Zulu Yankee.
Jack, I got WUV. Who else you get?
I got India Zulu Yankee, and there was still another one. Over.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Delta India.
I heard somebody, Jack.
Al, you got a Tango Sierra Mobile and a Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Delta India. Over.
Okay, let's take these. I'm not copying the last two there too well. WUV, come on in here. The rest, please stand by. Come on in, Bob 3.
Good morning, gentlemen. Pleasure to hear you this morning. You have a few more contacts here, so I will not hold you up. But it's just a pleasure to sit back and while I'm having my second cup of coffee to listen to civility. I'm trying to get the last station from Great Britain for the 13 Colonies event. No trouble getting the local people in the first couple days, but the foreign ones are difficult. And after listening to the behavior of some of the operators, I seriously doubt whether this is going to be my last event. I'm really disappointed with the behavior of some people on the air. I'll get into it more this evening. Talk to you then. W3WUV will be clear.
Don't go away yet, Jack. Jack's there. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. MVU, you're on your second cup. I'm still sipping on my first cup, but we'll get there. We'll have a second when we leave here shortly. Looking forward to talking to you tonight, and I need two more for the colonies, and I need the Great Britain one here myself, and I don't even know if I'm going to try for them. We'll catch you tonight there, Bob. Over to you, Al. And don't forget, Al, we got a mobile station in there.
You sound different for some reason. You have a different radio, right?
No, maybe just I have the gain turned up a little high so I could scream across the ocean.
Well, sounds good to me. It's heavy, but it's good. I don't hear any distortion. Go ahead.
Okay, well, we can get into more of that this evening. So for K3UFM and K3YUB, we'll be talking to you this evening. W3WUV will be clear.
Okay, boy, you sound good, though. You sound good. Thanks, Bob. You take care now. We'll sound W3WUV. Was there an India Zulu Yankee? Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Al, how about picking up the mobile? Over.
Okay, India Zulu Yankee, stand by. I kind of lost you anyway. I don't copy it. I did not hear the mobile. Jack, you want to pick them up?
Sure. Tango Sierra, station Tango Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Mobile in southern New York State, approaching New York City. Wanted to say good morning. Good copy on you. You're 5'9". Al is about a 5'7". Nice to talk to you guys again. My member number 20831. How copy? Back to you.
All right, Bill. Tough copy there. There's a little QRM in there. You were 5 and 2 most of the time. 5 and 2. We got your 20831, 20831, and you're in southern New York right now, Bill. Anything we can do for you? Sorry for the delay there, Bill. Over.
Hey, no worries at all. Thank you very much for running it, and I'll be listening along. We're headed to Maryland. Almost 4 hours to go. Back to K3UFM. Thanks for picking me up. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
All righty. Well, you have a safe trip there back to Maryland, and enjoy the drive. Hopefully, nice afternoon to be out. Thank you very much again for your patience there, Bill. We're with AA2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. K3UFM relay back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Bill, if you copy K3YUB, thank you so much for your check and really appreciate 20831. Okay, the India Zulu Yankee, I lost him, Jack. See if you can pick him up and then get the other one, the KC8, okay? Go ahead.
Roger, Al. India Zulu Yankee, this is relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back.
Hello, Uniform 30 Foxtrot Mike. This is November 8th, India Zulu Yankee, N8IZY. Mike here in northeast Ohio, approximately 3 miles due west of Warren, Ohio. It's 74 degrees, 74 degrees. Just wanted to check in and say hello, and that's about all I got. Was just barely able to get into South Cars too, so with that, I will turn it back over to Relay, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8IZY.
All right, Mike, we got you there in the log. November 8th, India Zulu Yankee. Mike, northeast Ohio, near Warren, I think he said. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Signal holding in there steady there, and the 74 degrees is, boy, that's exactly what I'm showing right now on my temperature outside. So looks like a beautiful day here, and I bet you're going to have one of them out there in Ohio too. Thanks for coming in there, Mike. Anything else to pass along? Over.
Nope. We just got a bunch of sunshine here, but we might get some rain later today. But thanks for picking me up and relaying me in. N8IZY.
You're quite welcome. Come on back anytime. Good to hear you in there. Nice signal, full audio there. Clear with November 8, IZY, K3UFM relay. Looking for Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. Come on in, please.
Good afternoon. Thank you for picking up KC8HDI, Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. Head in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, Morgantown, West Virginia. Morgantown, West Virginia, the beautiful state of West Virginia. What's the name there, please? Over.
Ed, Echo Delta.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you. We got you. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and your signal is hardly showing up there, but I got 100% copy. Over.
Yeah, conditions are pretty poor down here too, and that's the same way with you. You're about a 5'5". Thanks for picking me up. We'll let you do. 7-3, KC8HDI.
All righty, Ed. Thank you very much for coming in there. I think you're a little bit off frequency there too, a little bit, not much, but thank you again for your patience, and we got you in the log. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta, India. Ed in Morgantown, West Virginia. Back to you, Al.
I have a Ken.
Well, I'll tell you, my noise level is something else here today. Must be some neighbor or something running something outside, or holy crap. Oh, well, we'll keep trying here. We got about 3 minutes to go here. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on in.
November 3, African Queen.
November 3, African Queen. Really? Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I'm ECARS member 30825. My handle's Ray. We're in northeastern Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border. Over.
What's the name of the town? Go ahead. What's the name of the town you're in?
Well, it's like
Ray, what's the name of the town that you're in? Over.
There was a double. Ray, try it again. The name of your town?
Yeah, this is November 3 African Queen. I think we doubled. Over.
Roger, give me the name of your town, please. Can I have the name of your town where you live, please?
Let me try, Al. Ray, what is your location? Ray, what is your location? Over.
Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, N3AQ, over.
Did you get that, Al?
No, he's like in and out, right?
I think he said Sam, Pennsylvania, over.
Sayre, Sierra Alpha Yankee Romeo Echo, Sayre.
Sayre, Pennsylvania, S-A-Y-R-E, Al, over.
Gotcha, that time. No, he was real strong, then he got real weak, and then real strong again. Crazy band conditions there, Ray. Crazy band conditions. Appreciate you checking. You want to give it a go with him, Jack? Go ahead.
Sure, Ray. I had you at 5 and 9 most of the time. 5 and 9. Any traffic you'd like to pass along to the net? Over.
No traffic. Just checking in to make sure the stuff's still working. Thank you very much for checking me in, gentlemen. Have a great day. And it's overcast here. Might get a little rain. N3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Very good. Very good. Little too much compression. It's probably good to break in a pile of stations or something like that. But for most work, you probably could tone that down a little bit, Ray. We'll be clear with November 3, Alpha Quebec and K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Ray, for your check-in. Appreciate it. Yes, a little bit too much compression there. Otherwise, nice signal. Alrighty, Jack, we're going to wrap it up for the day. I want to thank everybody who checked in with us today. Hope everybody has a great day for the rest of the day. Appreciate all the check-ins. Jack, any final comments?
Thank you very much there, Al, for letting me ride around here and help you out. Looking forward to catching up with you and the guys on 10 meters tonight. Over.
Roger. That's always fun. It really is. Okay, thanks all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Let's stand by for our next very capable net control operator, WB1CEI. Are you there, Ed?
All right, K3YUB, WB1CEI. I got a very light copy on you, Al, but I got a nice copy on Jack. 77 degrees here, going to go into the 80s today, partial sunshine. Not a bad day. Had a nice weekend here, and it's got a couple nice days, but it's going to be hot. Thanks, Al. You can hear me. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
I got you. Al's having a little problem with noise this morning there, Ed, but okay, I think you said 77 degrees this morning. My goodness gracious, you're warming up there real nice. Ed, you have a great shift today. I hope you had a great time over the weekend and enjoyed yourself and had some family around you there, Ed. 7-3, Ed, you take care now. Kilo WB1CEI K3UFM 7-3, Ed.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, my grandson and his wife and my great-granddaughter, they were here from Texas for a week visiting my son, so they spent some time up here with us, a couple times for meals, and then little girl, they got to use the pool here. It was nice warm day, so that was good. So we had a great time there on their way back to Texas. Where it's going to be 100 degrees back there when they get home there today, this afternoon. Thanks, Jack. You have a great weekend. Be safe down there, you and the family. Take care.
Thank you very much, Ed. Well, that's wonderful that you got to be with family, especially the great-granddaughter. That's terrific. That is terrific. Take care, my friend. We'll catch up with you later. Over.
All right, Jack. You take care. Have a great weekend. Stay in and stay cool. Keep your eye to the sky there. Thanks a lot, Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. The name is Ed, located here in northwestern Connecticut, 1688 for the roster, where we are running just about almost 80 degrees here right now under partial sunshine. Got a little breeze out there. It's going to be hot today. It's going to be had a nice weekend, good holiday weekend for the 4th of July, great weather. I had relative my great-granddaughter and grandsons. They were in from Texas, so we got a great time. Had a good weekend, good week all week, and they are now headed back home after a nice week here. Enjoyed seeing them. Haven't seen them for a couple of years. Thanks a lot, Dick. Okay, we do have a website at ECARS7255.net. Take a look at that. Got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. Appreciate having any station we can hear. Conditions aren't that great, but we'll do the best we can here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Random 3 out there to start with. I'll open it up. Any station anywhere I can hear or any relays would be appreciated this morning. Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. November Whiskey Portable. November 8 Whiskey Portable station, come on in.
Well, you didn't quite get the call. Did I get that right? The call was November Whiskey, 8 Whiskey, NW, operating portable at Presqu'île, Michigan. Over.
All right, NW8W out in Michigan, portable. Okay, we got you now. What's the name?
Name is Ted. Tango Echo Delta. Tango Echo Delta Ted. Hey, a beautiful day up here. We're just north of latitude 45, and we just have not seen any really hot weather yet. It's probably in the low 70s here. Over.
All right, Ted, very good. Well, we have had a beautiful weekend here. We had weather into the mid-70s here. Low humidity all 4th of July week. We had 3-4 beautiful days here. Right now we're pushing just about 80 right now. Starting to get a little bit of humidity out there, but there is a little bit of a breeze. So it's going to be probably maybe mid-80s today, if that. There, but we had some real hot weather about a month ago, down up into the 90s. But and the humidity hasn't been too bad. We had a little rain this week. Got about an inch of rain, so we did need rain because it's getting kind of dry back here. But all in all, it's pretty nice week going so far. How's good to hear you out there? Good signal. You're running about a 728 back east there into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. Good to hear you, Ted. You have a good holiday?
Well, yeah, thanks for the signal report there, and I was going to ask you where you were. Northwest Connecticut, very good. Yeah, I had a good holiday and had family here and waiting for more family to stay. I'm here by myself and in a summer place in Massachusetts. We've been in the family for over 100 years and seen a lot of activity. Actually, the property is like that, but the building, the house, was actually from 1960. Late farming land over up to the retirement home, and then he quickly called down. This is not a good place to be in the wintertime. This is where we.
Right, very good there, Russ. Very good. We had family here and there from Houston, from Texas there. My grandson, his family was here from Texas, so we enjoyed them this weekend for the holiday. Beautiful weather for them. We had one day of rain, but everything was good. Then they're on their way back to Texas, where it's 100 degrees back there. He was glad to get back east here when it was only in the 70s and low 80s instead of 95 to 100, over 100 out there in Texas, where he is. But they're on their way home to sweat it out today. Good to hear you. Great. Okay on the old family homestead there. Well, this is my family homestead here. It's my great-great-grandfather's place I live in here. It's well over, pretty close to 200 years old, the old house there. We've done a lot of additions and stuff, but the original property and everything been in the same family for about almost 7 generations here. So, I don't know how you feel. Hope you're doing well.
Well, that's great. It's important to keep that going. Okay, well, this 7100 is about 95 indicated watts. I often and actually seriously made trees over.
All right, Radio 7100 is doing a nice job. The band isn't that great this time, but I can still count you very well. Conditions, boy, here this summer have really been rough on 40. Let me tell you, they're at 40 and on 80. I run a couple of them. This is the best of them, 40, but 80 is terrible at work. You think they're trying to do anything. So, hey, it's good to hear you, and you're sounding great out there, and okay, the more family coming in too. I hope you have some nice weather. It'll warm up a little bit for you. I don't need that 89 degree weather, but have some nice warm, nice weather there, and hopefully you'll have some joy to family when they get there. NJ2US Studio. Okay, that's very good. Nice to meet you. Hope you can catch up with me again here another week when you can. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning? Looking for a mobile, 6, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. That's one of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, running relays on any station anywhere. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I can check in. Any mobile station, 6 stations, portable, running relays in any station anywhere.
Hey, hello, how you doing, Ed? W1EOY.
W1EOY, Ed, how you doing?
Yeah, good, not too bad. I heard you in there. I heard you in that control, so I thought I'd jump in and say hello. All is good here. I know you were talking to Ed, November 1 Whiskey, Mike down in North Carolina. You said you were chatting with him a while back there. How's everything going up your way?
Yep, very good. Yeah, I talked to him a while back there. Last week I heard him in there. Yeah, we're doing good here. We had a good weekend up here. The weather was real nice for the 4th of July. My grandson and his wife and my great-granddaughter, they were in here from, they came to visit my son from Texas. They were here for a week there, and we enjoyed having them. We haven't seen him in a couple of years. He was working in Hawaii for Kirby Tug here, and he just got back to the mainland here this spring, so we hadn't seen him in quite a while. It was great to see him again. The little girl, she's growing like a weed. Just could be 4 in December, so we haven't seen her since she was about a year and a half ago. So she's growing like a weed here. Everything's good here. We had a little bit of rain. What's that? Tuesday night, Tuesday night we had a little bit of rain. Not much, and then yesterday was a nice day. Overcast most of the day. Today we're in partial sunshine, and it's going to be nice the next couple of days here. But the weekend was good. We had a lot of traffic around here, and we didn't go anywhere. We stayed right here by the pool, so we didn't have to travel all. What fireworks we had, we could watch them from the next town over there. We could see them up above the tree level. That and on TV. So stayed off the road, stayed home, and just enjoyed a nice quiet weekend. How's everything down there in the Milford?
Yeah, very good, Ed. Yeah, no, it's all good here, too. Same thing. The grandkids came over for 4th of July there. We had a good time, and then the pool's open, and enjoying that. And we've had, fortunately, some great weather. So not like down in North Carolina. Ed said it was 100 degrees yesterday. It's going to be 100 degrees down there again today. So I'm enjoying this 79 degrees, but that's going to be the high today. It's all good, for sure. Well, thanks for letting us come in, and good to hear you, and hope all is well up your way. I'm sure we'll talk to you again soon. Excuse me. I forgot your call. I'm sorry. W1EOI.
W1EOI, W1C guy. All right, that's good. No problem. Hey, you have a great week down there. Be safe out there. Keep riding the sky. We might get a little weather, but stay in, stay cool. Be safe out there, okay? Take care. Thanks, Ed.
73Z, W1EOI. We'll be clear listening.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. That's the one here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Look for a mobile station, fixed station, portable. Anybody anywhere.
KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, John. How you doing, John?
Doing good. How you doing, Ed?
We're doing good, Ed. It's about 77 down here right now. It's hot today. Berkeley County. Starting out pretty nice. Humidity's not too bad. Don't have to have AC on yet. Great weekend. Weather was good. Very good thing. Very great. He's heading back here today. That's where it is. Everything was good.
Oh yeah, today we got 74 degrees here, clear skies. We went up to the Adirondacks over the holiday weekend. We came back Tuesday, and Tuesday afternoon, and we had a good time up there. Temperatures were perfect. High was 75. It got down into the high 50s in the morning, but it made it great for walking. And we had a great time. Did a lot of walking around, a lot of eating, of course, and then shopping around the little shops there, and in Old Forge and in Inlet, and just had a great time. And right now, I just come in. I've been out. I took care of mowing the back lawn. I didn't need to mow the front lawn. It's about dead. So I mowed the back lawn, did a little watering and cleaning up and weeding, and just come in. Thought I'd check in with you. So WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, WB1CEI. All right, fine business there, John. I got my lawn mowed yesterday. It was nice and cool yesterday morning. Had a nice little breeze there. Everything was all dry early, so I got that all mowed up, and I got it all finished trimming today. And got the pool all nice and clean, and that's up to about 76 to 75, 76 right now. I got to wait for that to warm up. I had the kids in here from Texas were here this week. They ain't ready for like to get good weekend. No problem, everything. We stayed right home, stayed off the road, and just relaxed each around the house here. That's what there was family. Yeah, it's nice up in Adirondack, but it's a little bit cooler up there. Especially the weather's nice. It's like it was there, it was perfect weather.
Oh yeah, it was great. When we left Saturday, we stopped in Fairhaven along the lake and went to a car show, and then continued on up into Old Forge. But we had a great time. So I'll let you get back into checking people in. So you take care, Ed, and maybe we'll talk to you later if I can get on the Green Mountain net. So WB1 CEI KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Yeah, boy, the main has been tough on 80 meters at night there on the Green Mountain net. Terrible condition there. I guess that's what it's going to be probably for this fall there. Haven't had many check-ins, but boy, it's been tough for everybody. John, take care. West, be safe. Have a great day, and be safe and stay in and stay safe. Thanks a lot, John.
All right, take care. 73.
Charlie Echo in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Any station anywhere.
November Echo Juliet. Hey there, Brother Ed. How's things in Connecticut today? Out here it's 77 degrees in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo. Not much else happening. We got a flea market this weekend, and I think maybe I'll go for a $50 fuel drive down to Milton and back. It's not too far from here, but it'll be at least $50 worth of fuel. But it's an outing, I guess. Over.
Okay. V3NEJ. Okay, Terry. Very good here. Good to hear this morning, we're about 77 here. It'll be a little bit warmer today. Had low humidity yesterday. We output it was that yesterday, so I had stuff for the weekend here. Grass finally started to slow down. I did that. Yeah, I got a car show we're going to. We're going to just up the next town over here. It's only about 15-minute drive. Yeah, they have it once a year. Well, last year they did not. I used to 2 years of COVID and all that. This year it's pretty good. Car show, motorcycle stuff, trucks and all that stuff. We'll be ECARS, they have a pretty good nice show. They probably get 200 or some shares there. It'll be a busy place, so I'll get up there early when the crowd gets in too heavy. Have a couple hot dogs and hamburgers there, and enjoy the wandering around. Good to hear you. Great signal down here this morning. Not that great, but he's got a good signal there.
Well, you're down. It's noisy, but and of course there's somebody blowing in his microphone. I don't understand, but anyway, you're speaking about an S3, but Q5 copy. I guess with the noise being down, we can hear you. Yeah, I like to go just for the outing, you know. It's been well, I was sick in 2019. I didn't make it. In fact, I usually go. I've been going there for 40 years, but it just I couldn't do it in 2019. Of course, then I end up in the hospital at the end of the next month. So, and then along came COVID, so they haven't had it for 3 years. I expect it's going to be a big turnout. They've reduced the admission price from $8 down to $5. So we usually get 2 or 3 major vendors show up, but we don't know if it's inside or it's all outside. Well, we just called the one vendor in Toronto, and they're not going. So maybe it's all outside this year. I don't know. Anyway, it'll just be a good outing. Get up early, go for a drive, be back by noon anyways, and maybe bring a couple of trinkets home with us. You know how we do it.
Yeah, we had our club show fun here the end of last month. We missed 2 years in a row, and this year we didn't do too bad. We had more people than we had. I guess we did have one in 20, I guess, just before this thing all hit, and because it stopped. And we had that was the last one this last year. We had a pretty good one this year. It's a small club we have, and we had a pretty good crowd, pretty decent crowd. We had we didn't have too many vendors. We had a lot of tailgaters. Probably had probably 35, 40 tailgaters. We only had 4 or 5 inside. No big ones, just a small area around there. Not that much going on. But I didn't need anything, but just good to walk around, look some of the old faces and people and meet up with people we haven't seen. It's the only time you get out and see anybody right now. But there's not many of them left around here. It's not the only one around here. We have ours, and then let's see, that's about it. There's not much else going on here. They got one up. They got horse traders. The horse traders. I don't go for that anymore. There's not a few down this way.
Well, our club never had it this year. We haven't had it for 3 years now, so it's usually an hour drive. London or Toronto or Brampton, Burlington, Niagara Falls, and they're usually an hour drive. But anyway, ours is combined. It's Kitchener, Waterloo, and Cambridge, and Guelph. We usually have it a combined effort, but it's not a very big flea market. And then you drive for an hour and go to one that's not very good at all. You might get 20 or 30 people show up. But I guess we'll just throw on the mask and go for a drive and then throw on the mask and go out and see if we recognize anybody with half their face covered up.
Contact.
Yeah, I know what you mean there. Well, we're squared away down here. We don't have to. There's a few places you have to wear the mask. That's up your perf. If you want to wear them, I get to wear them. No problem. I have no problem with it. It's not mandatory any place around here anymore. We'll have to wait. What's the thing? We got this monkeypox or whatever that is. We got a few cases in there and that, and it's in the paper. They're getting everybody on panic on that again now. We'll get that move along with the flow, I guess. Well, hey, good luck there, and hey, if you don't, at least you get out there and meet a few people.
Is the frequency being used?
We find a little something to bring home when you need it or not.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
We got a contact out there, Ed, so I'll let you go and you can pick up the contact. Talk to you in a bit. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Take care. Have a good day. The contact, go ahead.
Who was the
wishing to
contact?
check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with a mobile switchboard. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, switch, portable. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, and we'll come for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays in any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for a service this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays, anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie, that's when you're listening for seconds. Anybody anywhere.
N2DAY, November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee.
N2DAY, come on in, sir.
Roger, I think you got that right. It's November 2, Delta Alpha Yankee, N2DAY. ECAR number 20564. 20564. QTH is Depew, New York, which is 10 miles east of Buffalo. 10 miles east of Buffalo. Beautiful weather here today. It's just a fine, splendid day. I'm having a little problem receiving you. You're a little bit in the mud. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. So back to you. Maybe you're having problem in receiving me. So back to you. This is N2DAY.
Yeah, N2DAY 20564, just east of Buffalo, New York. Here. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, and see, we're in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. About 77 degrees back east here. You're running about a 5.5, 5.6. The band is not very good today. What was your name there, sir? Could I get your name?
Very rough. So we'll listen out, and we're going to have to stop communicating with you because the reception is very poor, very poor. So best 7-3, and good luck with your net. This is N2DAY, best 7-3. We'll be listening out.
Okay, very good. What was the name there? I did miss your name.
Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Ray.
Okay, Ray, very good. Well, yeah, the band isn't that good. You're still 5.5, 5.6. Got a lot of noise in here, so. Ray, take care. We thank you for stopping by the service this morning. Be safe. Enjoy some nice weather. Hopefully the weather will be nice the rest of for the weekend. Thank you for coming by, and we'll look forward to catching you maybe another time when conditions are a little better. They've been terrible this summer, so it's not you. It's just conditions, Ray. Thank you for coming by.
7-3.
73, sir. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any relays, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service today? Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Taking mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations,
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and just tuning around here. I'm getting my my ECARS fix here for the morning. Hope you're doing well. Band is light, as you can see, yeah, so looking forward to getting into some QRP this afternoon. And right now I'm on my IC735, run about 400 watts into a long, an end-fed 130 feet long wire antenna. So, all right, that's it. 73, you have a good day. Thanks for hanging in there with this quiet net this morning. 73, K3JTA.
K3JTA, all right, Tim, on that 735 out in SPA. That's a nice rig, sounding great. Great audio. You're running a 5556 back east up here. Main here is that Echo Delta. Main is terrible this morning. I've only had about 7 decades. It's almost dead service. And this summer has been the worst it's been in a long time. We were around 40 meters there today. Well, good luck on QRP there this afternoon here. Hopefully with the band open up a little bit. Got a 735 I had one of them years ago. I had the pretty deep set there that I was flying what about the antenna tune and the 735 the whole loop. Still running good there. Sounds good. Thanks for coming by. Good luck. Be safe. And I hope you have some good weather out that way. Thank you for coming back.
Okay, thank you, Ed. I won this radio back in 1990 at a Hamfest as their main door prize, and I've used it as my main my main rig here for through many changes, many moves, etc. But it was even in a couple of classrooms that I had back when I was teaching, so it's pretty fun. Good rig, man. I'll tell you, it's hard to transition. I actually have an IC730. 7300, and I'm using this one more than I am that one. So, all right, 73. Ed, thanks for picking me up. K3JTA.
All right, well, it sounds good, Tim. I'm using an old radio, an old one, the old TS850. I got that. I run a TS850. Let's go down on a TS9 for you. The old Kenworth. Hey, the old songs are running good. Keep them going. They're sounding good, Tim. You have a great weekend. Thank you for calling by. Sounding good. Look forward to talking to you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie here, going for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning for the service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Bravo 1 Charlie India. Listening for check-ins. Any station anywhere for the service. service. Anybody, anywhere.
Anybody, anywhere. Radio service this morning. Looking for mobile, portable, any station anywhere before the south.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile stations, big stations, portable, any station, anywhere.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, from Monday to Friday, from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular second. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time?
There you go, after Mike.
Nothing heard. Today is Thursday, July 7th, 2022. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking its ECARS, please. Are there any portable, URP, or mobile? Portable, URP, or portable stations only checking into this time? Nothing heard. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Okay, there's a station that's just slightly below my noise level. I believe it was Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Lima. Correct me if I'm wrong. Instant service, go.
The last letter of the suffix is Zulu. Zulu, over.
The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, propagation is, you've dropped out. Apparently it's a very poor day for propagation. And I have you logged in under Whiskey America 1 Yankee Juliet Lima. Are there any other check-ins for ECARS?
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey. Nice signal. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, top of the afternoon to you there, Ron. It's Chris in New Hampshire, KC2RGW, and it's been quiet here for a little while, so nice to see someone taking the helm, and always good to hear you there, Ron. Yeah, your S9 on peaks, not the usual for us, usually more solid in the path from New Jersey up to New Hampshire here on my antenna, so the band is not in great shape. I believe the last station said the suffix ended in Zulu, just to give you an idea. I don't know if that helps in the logbook, but I could hear him say Zulu. I didn't hear a lot else from him, but he corrected the last figure was Zulu, so that may be of help. But good to hear you in there, Ron, and hope you enjoy the shift. It's kind of a trash day on the band. So W2DAR KC2RGW.
Okay, that's very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Your 509 excellent signal audio is superb as always. And I did not hear Ed, the previous net controller, at all. So I'm not sure whether he stopped the net short or I just didn't hear him. And so far, I'm indicating only 2 stations, yours and mine, on the pan adapter. So conditions do not look like they're appropriate for amateur radio today. Anything else I could help you with, Chris?
No, sir. Just enjoy the day. Always good to hear you in there. KC2RGW73.
Okay, Chris, thank you again for joining us, and happy, safe, and enjoy the afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, system for check-in.
Julian Alpha
WA1YJZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got Kilo Alpha Whiskey, Charlie Mike Romeo, and November Echo Juliet. The Kilo Alpha Whiskey station, please. Kilo Alpha Whiskey or suffix close to ending in Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW.
Okay, now I think I know who that might be. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. It's a beautiful day up here in Pennsylvania. It's hot and it's humid, and the sun is shining. It looks like we might get some rain, though. But I knew you'd be in here today, so I just wanted to get in there and say hello.
Okay, well, I thank you very much for getting in here and saying hello. And it is overcast here, and it's very humid. We are in the low 80s, and we needed a lot of rain, but I helped Mother Nature out. I just came in about a half hour ago from watering all the gardens. I can't rely on Mother Nature, not with all that produce at the peak of the growing season right now, Jeff. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, Jeff.
All right, Ron, you have a blessed day. 73, WA3JW is clear.
Okay, and let's see about the Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo, good afternoon, D-Town.
Okay, good afternoon to you, Ron. You got a beautiful 20-plus signal. Great going, and it's a beautiful day up here. It's sunny, and in the upper 20s, upper 70s rather, upper 20s. Well, I could say it is actually in the upper 20s Celsius. Anyway, Ron, you're sounding great. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. A little worn out this morning with the nets I was on, and I just spent over an hour outside watering all the gardens. We have been quite dry, and we are at the peak of a lot of production right now in the garden, and you can't let those plants down. They're trying to do their best, but also I have a part to play if Mother Nature doesn't provide the rainfall. Yeah. Back to you, Ray.
Yeah, right. Well, yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, my wife, she's out. We seem to be getting spurts of rain, and she hasn't had to water for a couple of days. We came back from a week's vacation on Saturday, and of course she's out there watering, and she's not into vegetables, she's into flowers, and they require quite a bit of attention also. Go ahead.
Oh, indeed, and they also need the water. And, if they need more attention, you can talk to them. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Do they talk back? Oh, yes. Flowers bloom. That's how they communicate. The produce in the garden produces produce. That's how they communicate. And after looking at all the tomatoes that I have on out there, later today or tomorrow, I'm going to start going around the house and getting all the canning supplies ready. It won't be long. We have ripe tomatoes already. We're harvesting peppers, the snap peas, and Diane harvested half a dozen red-skin potatoes the other day, and we had those for dinner last night. So the garden is producing, Ray.
Oh, man, you're making me drool. And there's nothing like... it reminds me when I was a scuba diver. I used to catch lobster, and eat it like an hour, 2 or 3 hours later, using the ocean water, not the water, but kelp from the ocean. And boy, was it yummy! Go ahead.
Oh yes, indeed. And we're ready to fill that new chest freezer we got last year out in the garage. So. Boy, glad that we got that, but Also, a couple of weeks ago, I went over to Walmart and picked up several more cases of the 1-quart fall canning jars, and a lot of extra new lids for the ones the jars we have here in the house. Diane went grocery shopping yesterday at Costco and Whole Foods, and what she would be spending normally around $200 plus, she just broke even right around $300. So, boy, has the cost of food gone up. So the garden becomes more critical this year. We're going to process as much as the food that we can.
Oh, yeah, it makes economic sense, absolutely, Ron, to do that. And that's where you have an edge over everybody else, to be able to process your food. I know it used to be, my wife would say, oh, I just spent $100. Now those days are gone. Go ahead.
Oh, they're gone, for sure. And Diane and I make up the grocery list, and we go through them twice to make sure, one, that we indeed need what we're looking for, that we don't have something here out in the mudroom or someplace else stored away. And the other thought is, do we really particularly need that item? So we are in recession mode here at this location in New Jersey, with all the gas prices and all the other prices raising so high. So we are indeed in recession mode. Anything else we can do, Ray?
No, you enjoy the day, and I always like to hear about your gardening. Enjoy the day. W2DAR, KC1MR, Claire. Thank you, buddy.
Okay, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and stay healthy. Happy day, Ray. The November Echo Juliet station, please.
Hey, Ron, you're kind of fading down into the noise. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, ECARS 30709.
Okay, Terry, I'm busy logging you in. You're up north, right?
Say again?
You are up north.
Roger, I'm in Ontario.
Okay, one of our rooster nest stations, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Lima Papa, Jeremy. He, I'm not sure what town he's in Canada. He said he's been getting an overwhelming amount of rain. He's got a lot of moisture in his garden this year. Are you getting the same amount of moisture?
No. Thank God for that. No, we haven't got a lot of rain. He's not too far from me. He says he's in Fergus, and that's about a 3/4 of an hour drive from here.
Okay, very good, Terry. I'm starting to lose you. The band is dropping out between us. Hopefully you can still hear me. Yeah, I know he's not all that close to you, but boy, he said he's been getting a lot of rain, and he does a lot of growing and food processing for his family for the year. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Have a very safe day. Happy afternoon, Terry. 7-3.
Thanks, Ron. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Very nice signal. Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. The name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. The QTH is in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
QSL 10405. Whereabouts in New Hampshire, Joe?
Yeah, the name of the town is Pittsfield with a P. Roger?
Know where you are. Okay, very good. I suspect you're having a slightly overcast day today?
Yeah, a lot less windy than it's been the last 4 or 5 days, so that makes for better kayaking, Roger.
And do you need rain too?
The state of New Hampshire just released on Thursdays, they do this, a drought level, and they're talking moderate for 2/3 of the state. The eastern 2/3 of the state is in moderate drought conditions, Roger.
Okay, fully understand that. Yeah, we are rather dry, and I am supplementing Mother Nature with the garden hose. And we have a small farm here, and we need the water because we're in pretty heavy production now in the garden. It's been a phenomenal gardening year. So I just came in from outside, and we'll continue to help out Mother Nature if she doesn't respond appropriately for the plants. Back to you, Joe.
Yes, Roger on that. Hopefully we'll get some more rain. I think they're predicting a little rain here tomorrow afternoon. We'll see how that goes. And nothing for the weekend. It's supposed to be sunny and around 80 degrees here this weekend, so hopefully that'll hold true. All right, we'll let you go and get back to the net. 7-3. Thanks for hearing me. You have a good rest of your net and a good week. From Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Joe, and another thing that we notice that really tells you that you need the moisture in the ground, the lawns have basically stopped growing. And that's a good indication that they're low on moisture. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, catch ya.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and there was a double. What's the other check-in, please? The second check-in?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November, Mobile.
Okay, you have priority. Whiskey 8, Sierra Sierra United November Mobile, instant service.
Yeah, hi, Ron. This is Wayne in Roanoke, Virginia, where it is a 90 degrees with lots of clouds, trying to build up big thunderstorms for later, I would imagine. And just headed home from playing pickleball. Ron, 8439-8439 is my number for your records. Good to hear you.
Okay, Mr. 60-mile-per-hour speed zone area. Are you running a fairly dry season this year? Do you need any rain down there?
Yeah, we sure do, Ron. It's been a hit and miss. So, yes, we sure could use it. It's probably a little bit worse to the south of here, but it's been pretty dry. And you know how it is here in the summertime, too. Some places might get an inch and a half of rain, and I got nothing, you know?
Okay, and the reason I ask you because I have several friends down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area and other areas in North Carolina, and they say they need the rain also. It just is not enough for all the hot weather. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully, and thank you much for checking in. 7-3, Wayne.
Okay, Ron, thank you so much. Always good to hear you. W2DAR, W8, you're in Mobile 7-3.
Happy day. The Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo Station. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. W3MCE. Carl down here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And, we have a sunshiny day here today, and 80 degrees, headed to 87, high humidity. And other than that, that's about it. We did have some rain here. Not much, though. We definitely need more rain. The grass is starting to turn brown, so maybe Mother Nature will give us some more here soon. But it's not going to be today. They said no rain today. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's what I noticed. I looked at WeatherBug this morning, and I said, nope, I need to go out and irrigate before the ECARS net. Right after the last net was the old Buzzards net, and that was over about 9:30 or so or 10 o'clock, and I just came in a little while ago, about maybe a quarter of noontime, and I'm still fairly wet. And it's not from perspiration, it's from the overspray from watering the garden. And in fact, a couple of times there was a gust of wind, and it really got a nice fine spray of water. And the golden retriever, Zoe, our dog, she noticed the overspray, and she was behind me, and she came around and sat in front of me. I think she enjoyed the cool water spray more than I did. Back to you, Carl.
Yeah, very good. Boy, did your signal take a big drop there. You were 10 over. Now I've got you about an S2. The band sure is crazy. Okay, Ron, before I lose you, have a great day, and I'll catch up with you soon there. 73 from Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo here in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Carl, very good. Well, I may have to drop a couple extra quarters in the amplifier here. We'll see how it holds up. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Alpha Juliet Romeo 4.
There's a Kilo 2 station. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give me a call again. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you. I'll hold slot number 9 on the log sheet open for you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. The Alpha station, I don't have Q5 copy. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit and give it a try again. The propagation is not good today. I am acknowledging that I can just about hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Band opened up at that time. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, it helps when I put the QRP antenna on the QRP radio. And I'm putting out 2 watts today, about 2.5 watts today. And ECARS number is 10311. We're located in Mount Vernon, Maine, QSL.
Okay, and a name, please.
Yeah, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida.
Okay, Jeff. QSL 10311, and you said Mount Vernon, Maine. I do not know where that is.
It is about 25 miles northwest of the capital of Augusta, right in the foothills.
Okay, all right. Well, we passed by you on our way up to Bangor, and then we suddenly make a right, a 90-degree right-hand turn when we get up to Bangor, and we're heading to Ellsworth, and from there we're over to the ferry that goes over to Swans Island. Our daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. You probably know where that is, Jeff.
Well, I was talking about it before. I don't get up that way that much. Usually once or twice a year we'll get up in that neck of the woods, but we kind of stay off into the mountains.
Okay, well, I don't blame you, but the island life is nice. We've been going there since 1982. Yeah. So now we have family living there. And Diane and I will be going up the week before the 3rd weekend of August and staying the week after the 3rd weekend of August. And the 3rd weekend of August, the 20th and the 21st, is the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. And I will be activating for the 4th year in a row now the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine.
Yeah, I've heard of the lighthouse, though, and I remember you tell me about the special events going on up there when you're up there. I'm not going to try to swing up that way, or at least listen in on HF to see if I can catch you guys on the band.
Okay, well, on the 20th and the 21st, I will be on 7.197. 7.197, activating the lighthouse. And it's a very special year this year because it is the lighthouse sesquicentennial anniversary. It is 150 years old. In August 1872, the lantern room was first lit.
There are a lot of lighthouses up here. I've played at some of them. I played them several times over at Pemmican, and I've played at Level Light, and I've played up at, God, I can't remember the one up at Eastport anymore, but the one of the it's a big state, but I try to get around, and it's a good time of year, that one.
Okay, well, your signal's holding up great. You're coming in here between an S5 and an S6. That's absolutely remarkable with 2 watts power. Well, happy afternoon, Jeff. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
India.
The Delta Juliet India. Good afternoon, instant service.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Frank. How is Columbia, Maryland doing this afternoon?
Well, I'll tell you, it's probably in the 70s, which is nice because that's good walking weather for me, and overcast, and got a bunch of rain last night, so I guess it's going to warm up as the week goes along. Over.
If you're in the 70s, I'm wondering why you're so cool. I don't think you're that close to the coast. We're well into the mid-80s, overcast, extremely humid, very muggy out there, and I'm sort of all wet right now, but that's not from perspiration. I was out with the golden retriever in the gardens, watering the gardens, and we enjoyed some of the overspray, Frank.
Yeah, well, I may be slightly off on the 70s, but yesterday was a killer with the heat and the humidity. And today I got out, did my mile-plus walk, and didn't break a sweat. So humidity is evidently down. Over.
Okay, you're fortunate. Are you rather a dry season right now? A lot of people are asking that they get a lot more rainfall.
Yeah, we've been getting these waves of downpours, so it probably isn't as dry as it has been, but then again, it's only the beginning of July. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I've noticed here that the lawns have significantly slowed down in growing, which is a good indicator, that it's getting pretty dry. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today, Frank?
No, that's about it. I just heard you in there nice and strong, and I thought I'd get on and for my wife's starting a load of laundry, and with that new LG washer, I can hear that on the radio making kind of a sound when it's in the wash cycle. Over.
Okay, well that noise is not coming in through your microphone. You're 5/9, Frank. Great signal. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and stay safe and happy. 7-3, Frank.
Yeah, 73. You're 5/9 as well. Yeah, I know. It's the electronics in these machines now that are polluting the atmosphere. So that's it. 73. Catch you later. Bye.
Well, I hope the electronics don't get so much of an improvement that they start initialing a call sign and going out over amateur radio. Hi, 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Charlie 1, November Echo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. How you doing, Bob?
Thank you. Hendris Craig, Charlie Roger, Adam Ida George, Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, KC1NE, and we are located just north of Cincinnati.
Okay. Oops. That's right. You said a 1 and not a 2. So you're not a Bob. Your name, please, out in Cincinnati.
Yeah, the handle is Craig, Charlie Roger, Adam Ida George.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here between a 5-7 and a 5-8 this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with while you're checking into ECARS today?
Two things. Where are you located? And if you could give me an audio report. This is a 30-plus-year-old rig that I dug out of the closet, and we're trying to resurrect it for getting back on HF again. Go ahead.
Okay. Your resurrection is entirely successful. The audio is excellent. It sounds very, very good. I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
QSL. We lived in New Jersey for over 30 years. We lived in a little town near exit 16W on the turnpike, a little town called Secaucus, very close to New York City. So we know New Jersey very well. Go ahead.
Okay, know where that is very well, Craig. And we have a second house on the barrier island. We're about a half a mile, 3/4 of a mile above Seaside Heights. We're on the west side on the bay. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And that's where the XYL is down there today. Back to you, Craig.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I remember Seaside Heights. My XYL and I used to take trips down there and grab some crabs right there at the little place right near the park entrance. I don't know if it's still there or not, but fond memories of being down there. All right, well, thanks for letting me check in. And we're currently at the Voice of America location in Bethany, or in Westchester. My home QTH is down in Cincinnati, and we're evaluating the rig out here on known good antennas. My antennas, the next time you hear me, probably won't be nearly as good because we're going to have an indoor antenna due to antenna restrictions. But we're anxious to give it a try.
Okay, very good. And thank you for mentioning Voice of America. I recall listening to that many, many years ago. And surprisingly, last week, I think last Monday, I got a check-in an ECARS from W1AW. One of the visitors at the station checked into ECARS. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us. 7-3, Craig.
Yeah, 7-3. We have a lot of people coming through the shack here and tours of the museum here. And it's always fun to see, give people an opportunity to get on the air with, there's some pretty nice equipment in the shack here. Mine's a 30-year-old Yaesu 757, but seems to still be working. Thanks again, 7-3. This is KC1NE.
Okay, very good. Maybe if you're lucky, W1AW will join you this afternoon at that location. Happy day, Craig. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, X-Ray, Lima X-Ray Lima. That's a new check-in for me. Instant service, sir. Good afternoon.
All right, very good, Ron. Bob and Fork and River, where we are having a gray, overcast, drizzly day. Anyway, nothing for the net, and I don't have a great copy on you today. The band is not good at all, so I won't hold it. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and support the net. So we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
The November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. The band dropped out almost entirely. I could just about hear you're in there. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully it's going to swing right back around again, and I can get the rest of your information. And it's been doing that all this afternoon, so it's not an unexpected event for amateur radio. Hopefully now that maybe it will pick up again. The November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima station, please.
Okay, Ron. I can barely hear you, and apparently you're not hearing me well. Anyway, Bob and Forked River just wanted to say hello, and nothing else for the net. So we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Okay, band came up your name.
The band came up.
Okay, it dropped out again. Hopefully you can still hear me, but I do have you logged in. You're number 13 on the log sheet today. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a Whiskey Yankee Yankee station. You're at my noise level. Let's give it a try. The Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey number 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey number 1 Alpha Yankee. My correction. Instant service, sir. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're 5-7 into Massachusetts, over.
Okay, and you are 5-5 here in the northern part of New Jersey. May I have a name, please?
Okay, the name is Brad. Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, over.
Okay, Brad, very good. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
Just wanted to check in, over.
Okay, well, thank you for wanting to check in and joining us. Have a happy afternoon, stay safe, and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Okay, 73, W1AY.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. I wasn't quick enough to write down with honey. Call sign again, please.
Okay, good afternoon. This is still 1-1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel, and 1T with honey. ECARS 1356. The name is Tom, Southeast Massachusetts.
Okay, Tom, in Southeast Massachusetts. I am logging in. How are you doing this afternoon?
Not too bad. Just the far end is now about 30 feet up in the air. I'm testing it out, Ron, but, so much of this comes depends on base position.
Okay, Tom, you are picking at a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio is fine, just to let you know. And good for raising the antenna up. And hopefully it'll meet all your expectations. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, well, time will tell, right? Time will tell. It's the only way to find out. When the wind conditions are up and down like they are right now, it makes it difficult to test any antenna. They can change from one time to change a coax connector. The band conditions may be completely different. So it'll take several weeks before I get a feel for how much it is. It's usually about 9 feet high all the way through. Now it starts out at about 9 feet and goes up to about 30 feet into the tree. So thanks for running the net. Have a good one.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're entirely correct. Today is not a good day for giving evaluations for signal reports because of the quality of the propagation, and you need to do that over time. You're hitting the nail right on the head. It takes time to fully evaluate, how good the system is working, because the propagation is so highly variable, and you just don't know, what the condition really is. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. 73, Tom.
73, and thanks again. Stay one, two with one.
You are welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey, November 3, India.
Whiskey, November 3, India. Boy, that is really a familiar call sign. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. I'm glad I can hear you now. When you first picked up the shift, it was like, oh, that's Ron's voice. I can tell it's Ron's voice. That was about all. But anyway, you're coming in pretty nice now, 5'9". Good to hear you on. I also, prior to this, swung up to 20 meters and worked the VA hospital out in Loma Linda, California, and said hi to them. So HF radio works. Over.
It indeed does. You're coming in here 5'9", so it's a great signal. I missed the net on this Monday because probably about 10 minutes before the net started, I had to join a small room here in the house, and I could not move from that spot for quite a while. It's either something I ate or I had an intestinal virus. I couldn't even get back to make a note on Slack.
I understand. I go through that every once in a while as well. But anyway, okay. Well, I didn't have any other place to go, so I just sat there and worked the next shift and caught up with DVU at the end of that hour, and he picked it up until 1:30. So a good time was had by all. So anyway, okay, well, good to hear from you that you're doing better now at least, and we'll catch up with you later. This band has been so crazy, up and down all over the place. W2DARWN3I. Have a great day.
Okay, Nate, very good, and thank you for filling in for me on Monday. It's just, boy, I wasn't moving for quite a while, and that was an experience that's going to stay in the memory banks for a while. Totally unexpected. Came on all of a sudden, and actually it didn't feel good for the next 2 days. I had to be very careful what I ate, because whenever I started to eat something, stomach started rumbling, and boy, I didn't go too far from that room. Thanks again for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, Nate.
I'll do that. Yeah, I had a little excitement that way as well last week. I went in on Wednesday for a stress test, and I was prepared to get on a treadmill. Instead, they jabbed a needle into me and put stuff in there, and boy, did that blast everything away. I passed the stress test and about died before the day was over, and it took me a couple days to recover. Never again, Ron. Take care. WN3I.
Okay, very good, Nate. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and thank you for joining me. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
I'll say good afternoon to you, Ron. W2CU.
Good afternoon, Doug. How are you?
Well, we're doing better. We're moving a little better than we have been.
What did you hit on your fall? You were getting up on the tractor, right?
I was crawling up onto the backhoe, and I still don't know. I've done it hundreds of times, and I still don't know what happened. But I went down, and part of me hit one of the supporting legs that was already deployed, and part of me hit the floor, and then we hit the ground, and then we went down in the trench. So we hit a lot of things.
Well, you had the rear stabilizers down already, right?
Yep, both stabilizers were down, and that's one of the things that I hit with my left arm, I think.
Oh, you are really lucky you didn't break a bone. I mean, those stabilizers are rigid. They don't give. I used to have a CK580 backhoe, and there's a lot of steel that doesn't give way. It's a rather hard impact.
Yep, well, I knew on the way down, I said, well, this is going to hurt before it's all said and done. And it's been a week and a day, and some of the swelling is down in my right hand, but and I can function, and I have finished digging the trench, but there's some things that are just not comfortable to do. Like I went grocery shopping yesterday, and that was painful.
Yeah, I can understand. And it takes a lot longer as we get older for things to heal, that's for sure. I have to get up on the back over the 3-point hitch on the 8N. On that 3-point hitch is about, at least 600 to 700 pounds of counterweight, because the 8N has the commercial bucket on it, the front bucket, and you can't get on it unless you climb up over the hitch, and then carefully step over the seat and put your foot down, right where the gear shift is on the gear cover there, and then finally sit down and put your legs down in the footrest. Because of all the tubing and structure that supports that bucket, it doesn't allow you to get on from the side anymore. So you have to climb over the back. And boy, I am very careful doing that, because all I look down is if I fall, there's a mess of levers and control arms and the supports for the hitch that's holding all that counterweight, and I don't even want to think about going down, climbing up over that tractor. Diane has to do the same thing, and we do it very slowly. And if it's been raining and it's wet, you have to be extra careful.
Well, that's the only thing that I can think of that might have propagated is I know that my feet were wet because the grass was wet. But yeah, I've got that sandpapery stuff on the steps and all of that stuff. So I really don't know what happened. but yeah, that would be difficult climbing up over the back like that. I still can get on the side of mine with coming in the side, but you pivot the seat 180 degrees when you want to use the hoe, and you climb up. I suppose you could climb over the seat, kind of like what you're doing, only in reverse. And but typically you just you climb up the stabilizing arm onto the platform. Yeah. Well, with the KCK 580, it was pretty easy to get up. It's just that first step was a rather high step, and then it was pretty easy. And I missed that, but it was after a while we did a lot of work with it. And I got a real bargain. Bought that from a friend of mine who desperately needed some money. And we used that for quite a while, doing a lot of the heavy work around here. But then it just got too big. And, that was a big, heavy machine. And to run that around on the lawns to get someplace, it left impressions unless the ground was really dry. And then I got an offer. A fellow wanted to buy it down in Newark, New Jersey. It was an offer I couldn't refuse, so I let it go. So, the 8-inch tractor is fine. That front bucket on that tractor is a big help when we have to move things around. Back to you, Doug. W2DAR, W2CU. Yep. There's a lot to be said about using hydraulics to save our backs. And I've got the front bucket on mine as well, and always have something on the back to counteract that. Either the hoe or a weight or rototiller or something. So otherwise you can get pretty tippy. Well, I heard you chatting, and we were in here doing some paperwork, and I just wanted to say hello. W2DAR, W2CU.
Okay, Doug. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And Diane and I enjoyed the red skin potatoes that she's got growing out in the main garden last night. She boiled those in water just for the right tenderness, and I sliced them up, put a little butter on them, and boy, fresh potatoes out in the garden. It didn't taste like potatoes coming from the supermarket.
Yep, I saw those pictures, and that's really good. We've got tomatoes coming on, and some peppers, and green onions, and some squash, and But you're starting to harvest already, and I don't think we're ready to harvest. I've only been in the garden once, because obviously it's Alex's garden. But he's doing a pretty good job with it, and everything that we put in this year has been from seed or seedlings that we planted and let grow in the house until it was time to put them in the ground. So he's pretty proud of himself. We're sitting back here. We had a little short visit with Ben, our older boy, and his better half. She got a marvelous offer for one of the pharmaceutical companies up in Boston. So those guys are in the process of moving to Boston, and they got here yesterday about noontime. We had a nice lunch together, had dinner, and a lot of conversation, and they lit out of here about 6 o'clock this morning. They have to be in Boston at 4 o'clock to get the key to their new place. Now, the question's going to be is how long it will be before Ben gets to move up there, because he hasn't. He's had several interviews with. I think he's had at least 2. I think he might even have had his 3rd interview with Harvard, and I think he's got 1 or 2 in with MIT, but he doesn't. He hasn't signed his contract with Case Western yet, which needs to be signed on Tuesday. So he's got some deciding to do, whether or not he's going to stay out there or and wait for something out there, or whether or not he's going to sign his contract and commute from Cleveland to Boston. W2DAR, W2CU.
Well, Doug, I think that's one of the things that you can't offer any suggestions to. That's great that you got that job, that great offer in that location. And those pharmaceutical firms are pretty reliable. For once you join them, you can stay there until you want to retire, so to speak. It used to be that way. Companies long ago, especially at Bell Telephone Laboratories, as long as you were performing reasonably well, you had a job there. But that is no longer so, except for probably some of the pharmaceutical companies, some of the big ones. One of our grandsons, the younger one, he has a job with, he got a real good job with Microsoft. So not sure, how long he'll be there. He's out on the West Coast. And the older grandson, he's going to have a real good job. That's our new doctor in the family. And he got his first choice for residency, which is the Mayo Clinic up in Wisconsin. So that was his first choice for residency. And he went up there. He's up there about a month now. And he's got, I think Diane said, he's got 4 years of that to do. He's going to go into cardiology, and he still has, I think she said, 2 more years after that to get to the position he wants to get. Boy, he's going through a lifetime of education.
Oh yeah, yep, yeah. He's embarking on the same road that Dr. Sturts and Dr. Talbert did. So, well, Moderna was courting her for at least the last couple of years.
Is ECARS running?
St. Jude's in Memphis, and I'm not sure. I can't tell you the name. I'm sure that I have it written down upstairs, but another one that's in the same neighborhood up that direction offered her something she just couldn't turn down. So they're in the process of moving, and we're hoping to hear that they got there in plenty of time to get the key and start sending pictures of their new place. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I've taken too much of your time, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning. W2CU.
Okay, Doug, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Hope all goes well, and I hope you start recovering from that fall. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. ECARS number is 10454. For some reason, I have a propensity of forgetting that. And I am in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just outside of the capital city of Providence. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. You got a reasonably overcast day today also?
No, actually sunny. I'm looking at the UV index, and it's going between 7 and 9.
Okay, yeah, it's been overcast here all morning long, and it doesn't look like we're going to get any rain. We could use it, but I helped out Mother Nature earlier, just before the net was out there irrigating the garden, so I don't have to rely on Mother Nature for today. Anything else I could help you with, Bill, while you're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I'm fine. Where are you located?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. I'm about 7 miles northeast of the town of...
You had to ask.
...where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Oh, very good. Well, I'm a pretty fair piece away from you. Now, we're having mostly sunny weather. I wouldn't doubt a marine layer would set in on the coast. It generally does in the summer, but at the moment, nice and sunny. All right, 7-3. Have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Very nice signal. Peaking at 5/9. Audio superb. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Okay, 2PSI.
Okay, there was a double, and one of the stations was pretty much off frequency. Let's give that a try. Check and come in. Okay, that's the station that is either slightly off frequency or something else is going on. Can't really I don't have Q5 copy on you. Don't understand what you're saying. Take a look at what's going on. I'll talk for a moment or so, and then I'll turn it back to you to see if there's any improvement. This is W2DAR. Okay, you're severely off frequency. Just to let you know. So if you can do a little adjustment there and bring her back on to 7255, that would be a great help. Back to you. Okay, you are 200 cycles low. 200 cycles low. And just repeat your call sign again. Make sure I've got it correct for the log sheet, please. Okay, very good. I've got it logged in. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a happy, safe day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Papa Sierra India.
Come back again, please.
Okay, 2PSI, Kilo 2 Papa Sierra India.
Okay, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Joe, K2PSI, and located in Pittman, New Jersey. Originally from Clifton, New Jersey. Lived some time in Morristown, New Jersey, and then moved down to South Jersey. Pittman, New Jersey, just outside of Glassboro. So back to you there from K2PSI.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And you've got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, the last one to check in before I turn it over to the next net controller. So since you have the tail feathers, don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful colored tail feathers. Hi. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
Okay, very good, and good talking to you, 73s, and have a good afternoon from K2PSI.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon, and good luck with your garden. I've been working on my garden, too, and thank God we got gardens. Oh, boy, what a foresight. Take care, Ron. Sounds like you had a great net. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS 1 to 1:30 p.m. net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And I'll be the net controller for ECARS. Okay, let's open this up with any priority traffic. No priority traffic. Any mobile QRP portable stations at this time? Go ahead. Okay, let's open up for regular check-ins. Let's see what we can get here under this geomagnetic storm. Okay, ECARS looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 8, Hotel Charlie, Juliet.
Okay, Hotel Charlie Juliet, welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you, sir. Name here is Bill Bravo India Lima, Akron, Ohio. Tag number about 910, bright overcast. Over.
QSL, sir, you are a 5M5, 5-6, possibly. And you're sounding okay. You're cutting through that geomagnetic storm there, QSL.
Roger that, N8HCJ. Thanks for the contact.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, especially over there. And God bless America. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. I think there's a radio echo. Radio echo. Try it one more time, please. Sorry, no contact. Try in about 5-10 minutes. Let's hope we'll be able to pull you in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, Terry, welcome aboard, sir.
Hello there, Eddie. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the list. Sorry I missed you on Saturday. Can't say why, but I don't remember. Probably going to miss you this Saturday. We got a flea market in Milton, so I think I'm going to go to. It's the first flea market in 4 years that I've been to, so. And it's roll call Saturday. But I am on remote control here right now. I'm coming to you through my computer, through Raspberry Pi, into my 991, and out to you. Aren't you impressed?
Wow, okay, all right, yeah. Remote control. Make sure you have enough batteries charged up there. Sounding good, Terry, and Flea markets. I love flea markets. You just never know what you might find, you know?
You always find stuff to bring home, whether you need it or not. It's like some of these people that go out every Saturday to garage sales and bring home more junk and have a garage sale of their own. I got stuff that I brought back from Dayton, Ohio in 1995. Still never used it.
Oh, I hear you on that one, yeah. Well, you know, it's always fun to buy it and worry about it later, what you can do with it, but it's nice. You know, I actually I went to the flea market last Sunday, and I found an old milk bottle from my old hometown, so I was happy with it. Until I got home, and I'm like, okay, where am I going to put this? And it's still sitting in the car there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, you can't be in a rush to do something with your catch, but I still got stuff that I play with. You know, you get this idea to build something on a Sunday afternoon, and it's kind of nice to be able to have the parts on hand.
It is, yep. All right, Terry. All right, well, sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun today in that remote control there. Yeah, I'm not that advanced, Terry. I'm not that advanced at all, but hey, if you like doing that and it's fun, why not? All right, Terry. Thank you for checking in there. Any last word?
I'm losing you there, Ed. You're down into the noise. Better put a lid on it right now while we still can. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 NJ.
Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Or in your case, play a lot of remote radio. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Fort David.
Kilo Charlie 3 station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Fort David, calling from Maryland.
All right, sir, you about are 5 and 2, 5 and 2, Southwestern New York, QSL. Okay, all right, well, at least we know it's working. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in, QSL. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
N2 DAR, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Leroy. You got November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. We talked many times, but conditions are not that good. So, but you're cutting through the noise here, Leroy. No problem at all.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I just heard Ron there a while ago that I thought he was still on there, but I see it's you now, Ed, over. Yeah, we got a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield. It's 84 degrees and bright sunshine, over.
Oh, that's nice. So that's very nice. Yep. Just a few months ago, we were complaining how much snow there was on the ground. So we're doing good there.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, you're a 5 and 9 here. Nice signal, Dave. Beautiful signal. Armchair copy.
Oh, thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. You are 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York. I guess we're going into a geomagnetic storm, or we're into one right now. I'm not too sure, but conditions are different, but you're coming in quite well.
Okay, you have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you later down the log, Ed.
You too, sir. Take care, stay safe, and thank you for checking in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
N3 JN8 checking in.
N3 station, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Name here is Mike. And we're in Pittsburgh, ECARS number 30816. And I guess I'm getting it's the tail end of this of the net, but glad to check in.
All right, sir, very good. We got you in there. 30816 there, QSL.
Yeah, 30816. Here in sunny and warm western Pennsylvania, right in the heart of Pittsburgh.
All right, sir, very good. Okay, we have you in there. And give me a call sign one more time just to make sure I got the correct one.
Yeah, sure. N3, November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. Again, ECARS number 30816. Name here is Mike in Pittsburgh. QSL?
Okay, Mike, we got you in there, sir. Thank you very much for checking in the ECARS. You are 5 and 8 here to southwestern New York. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. You're about a 5-5 here into Pittsburgh, and I assume you're N2 EDY. Just looking at the schedule.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Take care. We're at the end of the shift here. Thank you very much for checking the ECARS. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. This net will start the same bat channel at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. God bless America. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
is NY2H, November Yankee 2 Hotel. Do you copy?
NY2H, 82 OCD Mobile.
KD2OGB, NY2H.
Oscar Del Bravo.
Anybody out there? Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Testing Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Calling CQ 7.255. Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf listening.